What Ghost? What thoughts? How we doing? Shader and Ghost Shell rewards? Damn, they're true. Wait, what are the Shader and Ghost Shell for? Is this for the actual like Spartan event thing or no? Or Call to Arms or whatever it's called? Why the fuck do I have a shotgun on this guy? There we go. Hey, kitten. What up, Olsen? Olsen, how have you not been convinced to come back for the dungeon, man? I thought you were going to run with Ice, but then he told me not anymore. Okay, how the fuck do you do fire team ops? Conductor's Keep? Ultimate match made? What are these modifiers? Locked loadout, limited reses. Deadly arc threat, glass cannon. Bruh. Actually, what super do I have on? Alright, we'll see how this goes. What up, Nosy? How we doing? I said if he plays Dark Souls 2, I'll play, but he isn't going. Oh, okay, okay. That's fair. No, I was telling him. I thought at least like raid wise, because it sounds like it's from your old team. Like it's just Ice, Ben, and you who are like looking to raid potentially. Maybe not even you, but I said him, you, Ben, like Ducky, and then maybe two others would actually be a good team. But I'm not sure what all you're doing. I'm gonna get reset to 200 power in a new expansion. No, apparently that's gone. At least that's what Salty told me. I must have missed. Oh, why is this not on impromptu? Whatever. I must have missed that in a TWAB, but yeah. Also, the dungeon is next expansion. It's 1 month from today. I don't really care for dungeons. That's fair. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Dungeons are weird. Like, I think this dungeon is going to be way more competitive than DP. I feel like with raids, they're so much less competitive now. I could be wrong, but I mean, they get more competitive every year, but at the same time, there's only like so many teams that are like actually like in the running for it. Whereas dungeons, I feel like anybody could win that shit. Or not anybody, but like you have twice as many good teams running, if not more, because there's surely like some good teams or good trios that have like another subset of trios with them for their raid team that like might hold them back, but then in a dungeon they can pop off. I don't know how to explain it, but Ruth Llama make everything relevant again? What do you mean? What does relevant mean in this case? Or like what was the context he said that to? What do you do here? To go in here and kill shit? Okay, I guess so. Oh, I have combat fatigue. What the fuck is... I don't even know what's happening in this activity. I've never done it. Don't really want to play D2 either. That's fair, I guess. My issue with D2 right now is there's not a lot of hard stuff to do. And the hard stuff is fun. But I do think the game is like fun in general. Dude. I don't even know what I just picked up. Grace Devour after dealing final blows. I have Devour, so just fuck that, I guess. Thought of opening the game for me is not it. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, you know what you should watch though? I'm casting a James Done Quick event on Monday night. It's like 11 p.m. It's for the EDP speedrun that Aegis and his team are doing. I don't know if that'll end up being a shit show, but I did watch the trailer. Dude, the trailer is sick as fuck. I am glad they didn't show much about the dungeon. makes it even more hype. Like, I can't even tell you if the dungeon really looks that cool. The aesthetic looks cool, but, you know, thank God we don't have much info from the trailer. The dark blade, though, looks sick as hell. They're really gonna make me play Crucible to get that new fucking solar sidearm. Is it this sidearm? Right here? Return memory. Also, where the fuck are my teammates? Like, what is this activity? Do I go in here? I actually feel like a burger. Like, is there a marker I'm supposed to see, or... Just let me break his shield. Batch uploader. I don't know. Watch streaks are funny. I don't know why they added watch streaks, bro. Twitch has been like adding just random bullshit that doesn't matter. RP smoke jumper and Aeon adapter. Oh wait. Twab is out. Okay, after this I'll read it. Might be. I didn't even know. That's that. Wait, is it a beefy Twab today or no? Also, I need to get A as my score, but I don't think it's possible to not get A. Jay, I used to watch your vids when I played. I was wondering if I should come back, and if I do, has there been a lot of changes? Omni, if you can, answer me when you played last. I'm just genuinely curious how different the game was back when you played versus like now, if you're still in chat. My answer is usually the same though. It's almost always a resounding yes or a resounding no. Like if you used to love playing the game, then come back, play it a year ago. Okay, so like TFS, so you played with Prismatic and all that shit. I mean, there's a lot of changes that I don't like about this game right now, but I think a lot of the core changes they made are good changes. They're just half-baked. I think if you like raiding, DP and EDP are some of the best raid experiences we've ever gotten in terms of difficulty and just like how different they are compared to other raids. Like they really kind of what is the word, like not revolutionized, but I don't know, they tried to do something different, which I fuck with a lot. So yeah, I think it's a fine time to get back in the game. I think if you like build crafting, stats are really cool now. They do a lot of different shit. It's just a little bit of a pain to like manage all your armor. So it's like better systems, but more of a headache in some cases. Diamond, triangle, triangle. What the fuck is happening? Is that Fast Renegades coming? Yeah. I actually think they've done a good job with the Epic Raid 2 of making the game feel like there's a lot more going on. I know people are kind of like complaining because it's stale right now, but at least if you're an active raider and dungeon player, it truly went like prep for a while to do DP. Then after that, run the raid for like a month or so, do 5 feet, play the game. Then all of a sudden you're already prepping for the Epic Raid. And then after the Epic Raid, it was obviously a little bit more stale, but then, you know, we have the dungeon coming out already. Triangle squared. Am I fucking this up? It's explosive weapons. An important deadlock. You passed me. I've been playing with Toity. I don't know what elo Toity's gotten himself into, but we are constantly playing with the worst players ever touched, like have ever touched the game. Upping was the power grind loot chase. Haven't played since DP. I don't think it's that bad. I think they've made a pretty good change, which is what I'm going to try and do today. When you have activities that give you the bonus drops, I need a diamond? Like, what? Where are these fucking diamonds? Oh. When you have the activities that give, like, bonus drops, they end up all being powerfuls if you get A tier. So you just kind of grind that, and then instead of getting like 1 drop per activity and just farming like the same solo ops thing over and over again, you just grind that activity out once, get all the bonus drops, and then cycle to the next thing that gives you bonus drops. I can after this run I can show it, but let me see. If I see portal, yeah, so if I go to portal fire team, everything that has these like 3 green engrams I'm gonna do. So this is gonna be, if I get A tier, that's 3 drops, 3 drops, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Like, you just run through that shit, and you should power grind a lot faster. I just haven't done it because there really wasn't a huge point to it. Let me see. I got some DMs from there. Reposition. Cool. Kind of mentioned incorporating ranged dungeons into weekly tasks. I think the community made it heard that dungeon layers were a load of crap. Interesting. I liked the idea of dungeon layers. They just, like, why the fuck would they add a transition? That was my big issue with dungeon layers. I know I told that to Salty, and I'm pretty sure that was a lot of feedback that he gave to his team, but I don't know if they actually are making that change or what they're doing. It's just kind of like, just start me at the encounter. Why do I have to do a transition? And then I have to have, like, lock loadout as a modifier sometimes. So it's like, I can't even run good weapons and gear for transitions. Not a very good system. Time to grind BO7. Is BO7 out today? If you pre-ordered. Okay. I know we're doing the Easter egg tomorrow, but I, like, can't be fucked to go and grind the game to, like, get better guns for an Easter egg. They're for sure banning still hunt for day 1, right? I don't know. Like, I can't imagine they'd buff it just to have it banned, but, like, the buffs are really out of touch, bro. I can't see a world where that's just not the best thing in the game. I did the math on it, and I'm pretty sure, like, just still hunt without using, like, a heavy next season is going to give you, like, a pretty free 30-second 5k DPS rotation with, like, 150k damage or something like that. So that's, like, broken. That's, like, really fucking good. If you add a heavy weapon on top of that, it gets even better. And then if you're running double special, like, after you're all out of still hunt, you can still swap to, like, a rocket pulse, which they're not even nerfing mint. Like, the mint nerf is not even good. Like, I don't know. Our meta options for damage next season are probably going to be very broken. Why you abandoned match in lane the other day on Deadlock? Oh, did I? Dude, I abandon so frequently. Every game that I play, my teammates just int. My teammates are terrible. I rage, and then I just leave the game. That, or I just rage because I die to, like, Bluetooth melees, and I also leave. I don't remember which one I rage quit on. If you know what game it was, let me know. You can play today if you do New Zealand trick. Yeah, that's what Vic just DM'd me. What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, that's I told Tori, I was like, for reference, we were what's it called? We were in, like, a loss streak. Cody had a horrible game, and I think the game before, like, we just, like, AFK'd because our teammates were just, like, trolling, and we just, like, we paused that game like 15 minutes, and I just told Tori, I was already pissed off. I was like, if I die again, I'm just abandoning the match. I think I remember that game too. You guys were destroying us on soul denies, bro. Which is insane because you were Abrams with like a shotgun and I'm Haze and I'm spamming my souls. And you would somehow get the deny. And I just don't understand how that game is still so pingy. Like I just want them to remove the deny system because it's like, it works sometimes, but then sometimes it's just like pure ping based. Dude, thank you for the 9. No, I've been subbed to the best LGBT. Okay, bro. Okay, yeah. Hey, you know, there's nothing wrong with being LGBTQ. Okay, but I'm not one. I can't. That's stolen valor. I am not one. Is he buff? Is he back in meta? I don't think so. No, but to be fair, I rage quit and mauled in that game for any reason. Like, it's not a good habit. I'll play bad. I'll leave. I don't know what it is about that game, but it makes my blood boil. The biggest issue though is like, it is teammates. Like, I'm not like an insane player or anything, but tell me how like we're like, I'm assuming you're in the same rank, so you're like Phantom or something, and like people still don't know how to play the fucking game. So it's just like RNG on if your teammates are like capable, and drives me nuts. Yeah. I don't think Izzy's gonna be meta purely because it's getting no damage buff. I also don't. Oh, what am I doing? Is that the right order? No. It's getting no damage buff. Like, you're still gonna use mint. We're still hunt over it. I can't imagine a world where it's ever better than mint in total or DPS. Maybe, but I don't think that'll ever exist. $200 to $300k channel points says otherwise, pal. Oh, the thug shaker and the booty bongos. You're right. Maybe you're right. Can't recommend Deadlock because the net jitter is so atrocious. Nah, dude, I love Deadlock, but I hate it at the same time. It's like an amazing game when the game works, but then there's just some games where like nothing goes well for you, and there's not a great way to like go from being behind in that game to getting ahead. There's just not a good way to do it unless you're a character that can farm. If you are not a character that can farm, you have to just pray that you can win some team fights and like 3v1 people to build souls, which is, if the other team is like any bit intelligent, they'll just prevent that from happening. So you're behind and you're staying behind. Oh my god. Dude, like, what is this TP? Where are my teammates? Peak or North Korean torture. Yeah, it's the best way to describe it. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is one of the upgrades or something. Yeah, you see how many powerfuls you get, bro? Okay, let me read the TWID. That took 16 minutes, bro. Like, damn, we got really bad luck. That's not a powerful. This is a +4 to my helmet. That's actually good. 2 helmets. Dude, what is my luck? How did Smoke Jumper get nerfed? I need to read this. I'm actually happy if Smoke Jumper did get nerfed, because then I just don't need to grind it. They are nerfing the rocket. It's super OP, but they're nerfing it, so it doesn't even matter anymore. The interaction that it had was, if you... Do I have a hiatus on my person? The Braytech Legacy thing will give you energy to your least charged ability for rockets because it was supposed to be something you fired less often. Instead of like 5 or 10%, it gave 40% or some bullshit, I think. And it would proc on every like cluster and wolf pack, so you would just get a free like ability back every time. High score proving grounds. I gotta wait, Merc. I have to wait until I'm 550 and then I'll probably do it. Streaming requirements. I'm assuming this will be the same. Vanguard alerts. Never seen Ionic Sentry. Is that what that was? I thought there was an interact prompt. That's why. 35. Nah, I'm not. I did all of them with Llama. Llama got high score because he was 550, and me and Tori just got like robbed. Vanguard alerts allow you and your fire team to complete a range of activities available to players at all skill levels for rewards that will help you progress in the game. Activities including different playlists. Our new Grandmaster Vanguard alert. Desert Perpetual Raid is Vanguard alerts. I hate the name of this. If this is just a name for an activity, should feel similar to Vanguard Ops playlist and Grandmaster Nightfalls of old. The goal is to bring back the feeling of logging into Destiny 2 for the week and immediately knowing what activities to start with to get you and your fire team good loot. Okay. Complete Vanguard alert. Wait. Okay. To complete Vanguard alerts, open the seasonal hub and go to the new Vanguard alerts tab. You can view the playlist activities, blah, blah, blah. 6-player PvE arena ops that are fast, uncomplicated to complete, and have preset modifiers. Grandmaster Vanguard alert. I mean, this will be achieve B grade or higher. It's a surprise. Oh, maybe this is just for the UI right now. How Smoke Jumper getting nerfed? I'll read it in a sec. This is cool. Quick play Vanguard. I don't know why they're adding so many different playlist activities because I feel like it's just gonna get super fucking confusing with these generic ass logos, but whatever. We included dungeons and raids. Oh wait, is this? Sorry. Included dungeons and raids in the Vanguard alerts to give you easy access to these activities. The Renegade Dungeon and Desert Perpetual raid have weekly challenges that grant rewards. What is the weekly challenge? Complete one out of three complete activities in the playlist. Complete activities in the playlist. I don't know if these are just encounters or what, but it seems interesting and really weird, but whatever. Tier 3 or above based on your account power, and among the highest power drops you earn in Destiny 2. That's good if they have like insanely high like power drops. But like for a raid, these should be like +8s or some bullshit. Yo, who trying to run an alert? Yeah, like what? Alerts is the stupidest name I've ever heard. They could have actually picked anything else and it would have made more sense. I don't know what chronologs do. I have tons of them and I still have no idea what they're for. One pinnacle weapon with the accelerated assault origin trait. Grants a seasonal bonus powerful gear reward. Dude, this is fine and all, but I swear to God, this team will do anything other than fix the current issues with the game. Like, this just reads to me like there's so many glaring issues. Let's just fucking... It's like my car will barely start. It leaks fuel and oil. The tires are flat. Like, the muffler is like falling off and dragging on the car. Let me get like... Let me like polish the wheels. Or let me add like a bumper sticker to the car to try and fix it. Like, I don't know why. Like, I don't feel like this needs to be out of the game. I don't know. Call to arms update. Assault mines activity only have taking a battens, not rotate, which is good, I guess, for higher score. Oh, this is huge. Oh, is this will be next week though? So you don't have to be 550 anymore. It would be nice if they changed Avant-Garde as well this week, but I don't think they're going to do that. But my first game I hate this week and actually burst out laughing. Actual normal Korgo's day 1 character. What, like she just M1s or what? Bungee Bounty. Wait, I thought somebody mentioned Smoke Jumper. Am I trolling? Who mentioned Smoke Jumper? Wheezy said RIP Smoke Jumper and Aeon Adapter, October to November 2025. Last paragraph of TWAB mentions set bonus tuning. Some new SBX armor tune. What is SBX? What does SBX mean? That's just like the set bonus. Okay, well, that's definitely not like an explicit nerf. Whatever. Fireteam Ops. Hypernet Current. Ultimate. Match made. See, like, why does this barely give me A? Yeah, what up, Tommy? I have a raspberries and cream ghost today. Dude, every time I go out, I look for a pink lemonade, and, like, I can never find it in stores. Also, there's a blue raspberry coming out. I don't know if you saw that. Solo Witness next season? Probably not. I mean, maybe if it's, like, free, but... I just, like, hate Solo Witness. I've hella pink lemonade. I'm jealous, bro. I'm so much more day 1 focused now. Like, I could do it, but I don't think there's going to be a huge skill set that I'm going to gain from doing it. Like, I already know the rotation. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, what an experience. I just get to come in late and get free rewards and free score. This is fucking insane. Thank you to whoever left. This is one of the best things that's actually happened to me this week. Not having to do an entire What? Not having to do an entire Destiny activity and getting all the rewards. Why does that kill me? Talk, you still want to do, like, Trio Flawless Master Val? What the fuck? Okay. You wanna run with, like, Ty, if Ty's down, or I'm down tonight? Sure, I'm around. I believe I'm around. You see the Twids? I did. The Twids didn't have much in it. Salty's in chat now. Now, anyone who has any questions about what the fuck alerts are can ridicule this guy. Please. Let me have the fucking cranium. What? This game's as responsive as a fucking potato for a computer, man. Feel free to alert me. Alright, that might be a timeout. I don't know. I just hate the name. I thought the alerts were going to be something like you could set alerts in the game for like when activities pop up and they have like certain loot. Like if you want to farm like mint or something, and then that's just like the name of a new activity, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay. this ultimate? This is not a conquest, no. But yeah, why is this a conquest and fire team ops? Also, Salty, I'm doing fire team ops. I don't know if you're proud of me or not, but, you know, trying to better understand you. Do the conquests? I don't think so. Oh, what a super. Does this go through? Thanks to my teammates for doing no damage. I feel like the conquests don't give you that much loot, and I've heard they're, like, pretty difficult. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Why is this possible? Why is this possible? 3 energy weapons. Fucking... Somebody clip this, send it to Tides. Tell him to fix this shit. He's on the investment team. This is his fault. It's minus 40. I think when I did the conquest, I did like 2 of them minus like 60 or 70. Because it like doesn't pull your power up. And it was terrible. Okay, wait. I actually got like 4 pieces of armor from that. That's pretty heat. And I didn't even have to sit there the whole time. That's massive. At least it's changing the event, yeah. I wish they would put the avant-garde change forward as well, because that would be pretty clutch for the score multiplier as well. The inverted spire. Any more than that, it's just for how good you are at fighting bullet sponges. Yeah, which... I mean, should I even do for Guardian rank? I guess I have to do them to get to 10. Do you still have to, like, solo flawless a dungeon to get 11 or something? Kaido's Destiny. No? Okay. Nice, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I used to hate having to do solo dungeons. I just hate solo dungeons in general. I mean, now I think they'd be pretty free because of power creep, but... Oh, I forgot about inverted... Dude, this shit sucks now. Hopefully this guy gets stunned. Free at plus 6.5. Okay, we just need to find a third. I don't know if Silence is interested in it or if you want to just do it with Ty, if Ty's around. I'm not really sure. I'm curious if we can just one-bang it. The only thing I feel like would kill somebody is like the wizard in Caretaker. No seminar today. Not one of your 18 classes? Or is that next semester? I guess that'll be next semester, huh? Oh. How fuck this work? Dude, why are my teammates not running mint retrograde? What? You good for not being Guardian rank 11 yesterday? Yeah, bro. I'm like complete 25 catalyst like a bot to finish Guardian rank. That's what the Guardian rank 10 is? Dude! What is killing me? What was that? I now know what the Japanese went through in Hiroshima, bro. That shit fucking nuked me, man. Like, what was that? Nah, I'm not even fucking with that. There's no way I live that spinny wheel of death. How does this work? Whoop. Oh, whatever. Yeah, no, I remember that happening with, you guys remember, like, Hui? Hui, like, we were, like, in VC one night, he joined, like, an LFG raid, and he was, like, Guardian rank 5, and he just, like, got booted. Somebody typed in the chat, they're like, Guardian rank 5, yeah, no, thank you. He's like, huh? Keep the streets clean. What is that? Well, I've never seen that animation before. I've never seen that animation before. They can jump like that? Whoa. Dude, Guardian Ops is fucking no joke. This shit is the streets. What is that? Bro, insta-pop this shield. What's this motherfucker doing? All the bots came out to ego. It's just like a fundamental... Alright. It's just a fundamental, like, misunderstanding of the game. Like, they just think it means something. It is what it is. Yesterday's content for me. People are actually, like, I don't know. It makes me, like, scared that there's people, like, in the world who think like those motherfuckers. On the JV dungeon team? JV? No, we just made 2 teams. Ideally, we get like a 1-2 finish though. That'd be cool, but you know, a lot could happen. Belgian trophy. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, what a fast fucking slip, dude. That actually, like, made me wet. Yep, not fucking with that. Not fucking with that at all. Dude, thank God they're taking away 4 shots of my mint. Like, those 4 shots are going to be so impactful. What about gaped by Tiny Turtle? Huh? Interesting. He's going to gape us. Oh, no. Oh, don't do that. Who's he running with? Fucking someone else. Oh wait, that's fire. Oh dude. You've got to convince. You've got to. That's actually a huge. You've got to convince. Like, I want to see Ice on a team with Ducky because I think they could do well. I think Ducky's like actually pretty insane. That would be a heat team because Ice is, I think, planning on playing the game with one of his buddies, Ben, for like the next raid. Depends if Olsen, if you're on that team, they'd be a good squad, I think. How do I get down here? Oh, brother. What up, backseat? Wait, actually, I thought Ducky was running with Cap and Jacob for the dungeon. Not gonna lie. Oh, dude, I forgot about this change too. I love the G League. True. Oh my god, what the fuck? For sure not. What the fuck? Hype for the Easter egg tomorrow. I hope it's good. I'm running it. I need to figure out how to get like the game installed and shit, because I think I'm just gonna play it on Game Pass. Running with Scaro, Toady, and Vic. Lamar wanted out for this one. I don't know. It should be good. The Easter eggs have just kind of sucked overall lately. What is this guy running? Dude. How? Why does it take so much damage to, like, break the detains? Maybe they just absorb damage? I don't fucking know. Three rocket sidearm. How has this occurred? More algebra? That was like the first map, no? Is that what you're referencing? Terminus? I liked Terminus. I'm not gonna lie. That was the only good map from that entire game. Oh, dude, what are these bricks? I'm getting fucking popped. A trailer was hype as fuck. What's good, Llama? Thank you for the raid, bro. I agree. I was actually saying I really like how like they didn't show much either, because it still leaves like I have no idea what the boss sounds sick. Is that the real H minor, G minor? Yeah. Also, James are back. That is true too. Dude, the Dark Blade looks sick as fuck. Thank you for the 13 llama. How's stream? They have a champ. I just die. Okay. We're bounty prep. Oh, I actually need to get on that. New dungeon trailer where? Just check YouTube. Check Twitter. Destiny 2 Twitter has it. Destiny 2 official YouTube channel has it. Like if you watch Destiny videos, it'll just be in your feed. Do I need to kill any of these guys? Seems like they're just running forward. Ugh. Wait, we get a rally? What the fuck is this? Do we wait for this guy? Nah, dual blade would be sick. I'm curious how good they're gonna be though, because like if it's like Ergo, I feel like Ergo is kind of awkward to use for like mid game. I mean, I guess it's good if you have like a caster sword and like a caster arc conductor, but I don't know. Like I can't. Maybe they're really good for damage, but I can't imagine using them for like ad clear, like having to run at everything you want to kill. Maybe I should have debuffed. I hope the heavy sniper is good though. I've wanted a legendary heavy sniper to be like kind of meta in this game for so long, like a legendary whisper type thing that you can still pair with other shit. I just really want that to be good. That's like my #1 ask. What a nade by me. No! Come to me! Just make the lightsaber broken, who cares? Wait, what was Wolfsbane? Exactly, bro. You're not real. Me? I'm not real? What the fuck is Wolfbane? That is insane. Is it? What the fuck just happened to me? You just did this? Oh! Oh, that's that. Yeah, it's the axe. Dude, okay. That's fair. That's fair. The axe is dog shit. I forgot that's what it was called. They could have just called it Outbreak Axe, and then I would have known what it is. Like, let's be real. Just shed a tear. Yeah, might be. Might be. Oh, mint. My beloved. I don't know. I feel like that's most things in this game, though. Like, I feel like we've had so little times where like a gun comes out and it just like functions well and that's why it's good. Usually if something's good or it comes out, it's either just like way overtuned because they just put number as bigger, or it's way undertuned because number is smaller. Like there's no like, I don't know how to explain it, but like I feel like it's rare for guns to come out because they're like actually, or guns to be like meta because they're actually like good. I don't know, maybe I probably sound like really stupid right now, but I guess like rockets items are kind of a decent example. I don't think they were like super overtuned when they first came out, but they were just like a good frame that filled a slot that we kind of had as a void, which is like an energy weapon that was really good for end game ad clear, and they weren't really meta at first, but then people realized how good they were. Versus mint came out and it was just number is big. You know, it just hits like a fucking truck, so it's meta. I guess that might be a good example. I feel like Wolfsbane falls under that category. It would be insane if it just hit harder. But the mechanics of the weapon don't actually, like, make it that OP. What is this? Cabal's Watch. Nah, see, like, why is this C now? Wait. Why is this not match made? What, am I stupid? Fireteam Ops. Reclaim Cabal's Watch. Customize. Salty? Explain if I'm stupid. Am I stupid? Is it because they don't have the little fucking donut guys on it? Dude. I'm actually gonna crash out if the answer to this question is there's only 4 match-made activities a day. Is that how this works? Why? 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 Why is this on normal? Why would this be the way that it's designed? It's fireteam ops. Okay. Coil is the only match item with pluses. Oh yeah, this is called arms. Wait, should I just do these then? Is it worth doing? Oh, this is only one. It's only one engram, I think. One new invite. Oh, Kaido's Destiny. All right. What is the play now? What do I do for power? Do I just solo grind? Like, I don't. Do you need to do fire team ops? I have to put my own modifiers on, which is gonna suck. Let's just do Havelock loadout. Where's Brawn? I feel like Brawn will be okay. Rage kind of sucks. Threaded, don't know what that is. I don't know what Cascade or Threaded is. Oh, that's Threadlings. Oh, Cascade it. All right, fuck it. We'll just do that. It gets me to B plus. Oh. There we go. That's why. Proving Grounds is 4. Okay, I still get A. You good, Talk? Do you actually want to do fire? What are you doing this for? Are you doing this for Smoke Jumper? I'm just running through to get the bonus engrams, by the way. Okay. There's a clause at the bottom of the TWAB, which somebody was like kind of freaking out. They think Smoke Jumper is gonna get nerfed because they said they're doing some reworks to the set bonuses, but I don't know if that's true. Two for completion, 2 for event. Wait. So you're saying just farm Proving Grounds is better, Tommy? Because I can do that. The only issue is if I need to put Extinction on. Oh. Oh, it's match made? Okay, that's actually... Oh. Is it the event one or no? You said 2 from event, 2 from clean. Okay, yeah. Maybe I do run it if the event bonuses stay. Where do I go? I hate this activity. April Fool's, everything contest level. Dude, contest level is not even like that bad. It's like, this is probably contest difficulty. Alright, bro. I thought I didn't put that freeze ban on, but whatever. I just want them so badly to add into every single raid. Dude, like, in every single raid that we have, just add the ability to change your difficulty. Kind of how like Cutthroat's a modifier for EDP and DP. But just like take that Cutthroat idea and scale it up so you can do -30, -40, -50, -60. I think -70 might be doable. And then I think it's after that that it becomes impossible. It'd be such a good change to this game. Just go in and I mean, it's basically like the way that we prep for DP the whole season before were things called underlights, and you'd wear like a mask to get really low in power. But having that back in the game where you don't even have to like put a mask on, you can just control it, would be so fun. This guy's not tanky, whatever. Is this open now? Yeah, it does. This gives me a bonus, I assume. Oh, that's a tent. I was like, why is the ground moving? Having to actually say EDP is crazy. I like it. I don't know. DP, EDP. I am surprised that they went with that as the name, though. Like, you know that people are going to... Anything that has, like, more than one word, and it isn't, like, duality or, you know, like equilibrium, for example, people just abbreviate to the letters. You knew people were going to call that shit DP. Ooh. Farm for the new set. I just really don't care about set bonuses, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I probably should get 2-piece smoke jumper for the dungeon, which I might do, just to replace this build on Warlock. I don't think I'd ever need it on Hunter because of the DR on Hunter, but we'll see. OP set bonuses. I don't know, man. Like, I'm kind of a fan of just every set piece being mediocre. I just think the game sucks with managing your armor right now, and the last thing I want to do is have a new set that comes out that it's like, this set gives you, you know, 10% stacking damage bonus for heavy weapons or some BS, and then I have to grind that, and then the next one comes out and it's like, you know, 15%, or it, you know, it's 2%, but it stacks with your whole team, so it ends up being higher or something, you know. And then every piece of armor I have is just, like, irrelevant. Did you farm this? Just save pieces? Well, the issue with that is if you save pieces, like tier 5s, just random ones, and put them in your vault, then your vault gets full. Like, that's why I had to clear my vault out, like, 2 days ago or whenever I did it. And, like, remake a bunch of builds and shit. I just think they need to introduce a library system. Like, I think that's what this game needs the most right now. At least in my opinion. But I also just hate trying to manage things that are annoying. It's like things to make sense and be simple. I guess some people don't really mind managing it, but... In smoke jumper. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I did with, like, my old armor system, if that's what you're saying. Like, I would hoard a bunch of pieces, then go to D2 armor picker and make builds. But then the issue is, when a new meta build comes out, you need to have a surplus of ammo or surplus of armor in your vault to be able to, like, make the next best stat setup or whatever. So okay. Your vault just gets full. I don't know. Armor crafting. I think armor crafting would be good. And some people are going to hate that. But, like... how much there is to craft, or there would be to craft, like, you still have to grind every piece, or every set piece out, and set bonus. Hello? Whoa, what the? How did I get in there? Like, I want a debuff for my super. I'm not getting that. Oh, that's a burger moment. Whatever. Okay. What am I doing? Fireteam ops. Fallen bunker reclaim. I love customizing this every time. Counterfeit, wherever that is, and then pressure cooker we have on. Okay. Bro, I feel like I've been getting headaches from like staring at my screen for too long. Might have to convert back to the blue lights. Actually, I need to take my hoodie off too. These all just the same areas in different orders? Oh, they are different activity. Okay. I need to change the perks on my rocket sidearm. Oh, do I have to claim this? I do. Sweet. Wait, what? Where the fuck are we? Why are we here, bro? Only collab I want is with G's cheeks. True. Fuck Star Wars. Should've been my ass. I saw somebody the other day like complaining about Star Wars. I don't know who it was. I feel like the Star Wars collab is just so cool. I don't care at all about the lore in this game. If this game just turned into Fortnite, where they just collabed with a bunch of things, and we were like doing it like a Destiny 2 raid in like a Death Star, or like Indiana Jones Temple, or like, I don't know, like in like the Simpsons world, I wouldn't care. As long as the raids are good, you can take me out of the element. Like, I think that would unironically get more people involved in Destiny as well. Like, I just don't think people would care about the story. Maybe I'm wrong, but or like from like people who don't play the game don't care about the story, you know. Where do I put this? Okay. Okay. It should be such like a marketing tech. Just people seeing like the new raid is in Destiny 2, and yeah, you're just like in Star Trek. You're in the Millennium Falcon. You're in the Death Star. You're in, I don't know what other collabs they would do. You're killing Dr. Octopus as like the, you know, the raid boss. Spider-Man collab. Are you killing Thanos? Like, I don't know, man. I actually just watched the Star Trek movie last night. I think it's called Star Trek Beyond. It's the first one with like Chris Pine. I need to watch the second one. I think they only... I don't remember if they made 2 or 3. Oh, what am I doing here? I don't even know. Do I have to stand on this plate? It looks like I stand on this plate. What the fuck is happening? Iatros? Beyond's the third one? Oh, maybe it was labeled wrong on the app that I watched it on. There's 3 with Chris Pine? Okay. Maybe, yeah, I don't know what I was, okay. I know I watched the first one. Like, it's definitely the first one, because I've seen it, like, 2-3 times. Those movies are pretty good. I actually like them a good bit. Like, they're not too cheesy. Bro, holy reclaim slop. Gotta love the power grind. I didn't even know these were like, this is my first time doing fireteam ops. Okay, so you hold. Okay, for sure. Talk just did everything before I could even do one. Makes sense. Makes sense. Do Master Val on stream? Probably not. I'll probably get off, eat, and yeah. I just want something to do in this game, bro. It really sucks too, because like I don't want to say the master raids will be like free, but compared to last season, they were like hard. No, you know what? They just will be free. The meta is literally like Augurment, like, let's be real. With weapons and super stat, like, they're just gonna be free now compared to when I would do some last season. Unless you're doing low man shit. Yeah, it's just Destiny though, bro. Like, that's just how the game always is. Like, the game will never be not like this. There's no world we live in anymore where like Destiny can solve its content issue. The only real way to solve their content issue is to be smart and intuitive about things, which I don't think they can. I think is rough for them to do, or just a lot of money. And like the money thing is a lot more plausible. Like even if you're like really smart with how you plan out content, I don't know if that would ever even solve the content drought issues. The only other thing would just be just money sinking it, giving us a new raid every month, you know, but like again, not a reality. So just one of those things. Like this game is the perfect game to just play and then stop playing. Give me my trains. My bill in a year and a half. Is that true? I know the company was valuated at like 3.6 billion. I don't think they spend that much like annually though. Could be wrong, but I mean, what was D1 and D3? It was like a $300 million game. Like there's no way they're spending billions. Take me somewhere we can be alone. All right, fireteam ops. Battleground Behemoth. Oh yes. What is Behemoth? We're gonna find out. Chest meta, OP, chest meta. What a vice. D2's a lot more slop content. Nah, you should go back and play D1. D1 at its time was sick. All I remember playing D1 though was the same I remember D2, just having a ton of complaints. This needs to change, that needs to change. A, B, C, and D are done improperly. You know, anyone with a brain probably would have had better ideas. I think ultimately they probably just like know of 90% of their problems and they just don't think it's worth solving bugs and issues and doing quality of life updates when they need to push out content, which is fine. I understand it, but that's what I remember about D1. Loved playing D1, and I think it's nostalgic, but you know that D1 had its own issues. Like the fact that ammo synths were a thing on a 5-minute cooldown, and you'd have to like do a pull of a raid boss, but in order to do a pull, you'd have to like sit there for 5 minutes farming super and ammo. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, exactly. That's like exactly what it is. D2 is a very, I don't want to say well-polished game, but it's so much better than D1. And I mean, it's polished to a certain extent. Like, the game feels great. I say that, and then every single ad just TPs in front of me. That's fucking perfect timing. The game does, like, usually feel great, though, I think. It's just, like, a lot of systems in place aren't thoroughly thought through. I'm doing it with Tai and Silence. Tak is doing it with Lamatori. Top of the food chain when it comes to gameplay. Yeah, it's good. That's what I'm saying. Like, it feels great. They just need to solve certain issues, but sitting around solving issues isn't always good because then, like, I guess they're not making money by pushing new content is the way they look at it. So, makes sense, but. Nah, dude, the still hunt buff is insane. Time to get back in Witness. I just don't want to do Witness because like now it's just gonna be piss easy. Like it's already way too easy to do on lock. You just like stand there in your well, and you stand there in your well and you just like do rolling ovation. It's like a brain dead rotation. But then like the same issues are still gonna be like a thing. Like you're gonna be like sweating to get the damage if you're not like VPNing or not, you know, in a foreign country. It doesn't solve a lot of my issues with the solo. Like it'll still just piss me off. I will say the good thing is like all the damage rotation bullshit will be fixed. Like, you know, you're not gonna lose a run because Facetive Command doesn't proc, which is really cool. Or maybe not cool, but like, you know, that's way better. But bog internet. Yeah, like the 3 button. I don't know if he 3 buttons much, but like if you watch the solo tournament, like ZCP was just casually three breaking on his own like connection. Like how do you can't really compete with that. And now VPNing can get you banned, so it's like, what's the point? Parzival, thank you for the 15. There's a rocket sidearm check to get consistent doubles. Oh, that's not bad. That's probably cool and usable, but then I guess that's not terrible. I don't know, we'll see. I might hop back in it. I just don't really have a desire to, you know? Like I've even though I didn't clear, I've gotten everything out of that solo that you could possibly really get out of it, like from a skill set thing, and it just made me hate the game, and I would rage when doing it on stream. And I don't know, I didn't like being in that headspace, but I was also more stubborn to try and clear it, so I didn't want to like give up on it, and it was like a sunk cost fallacy. I just don't want to be in that situation again. Like I don't think doing solo witness is gonna help me get better at the game at all, unless it like helps me freshen up on the still hunt rotation on Hunter pre-dungeon. So I might do something like that. But yeah, I don't think there's like a skill set I'm gonna gain from it. Five button in the beginning? I did not see that. That's fucking I've never seen a 5 button, if that's true. I've only seen 4. 4 is the most I've ever seen. 5 is crazy. I'm sure if he's gotten 5, he can do a 6 as well. It's just you wouldn't want to do a 6. Solo Witness death slams. I don't even think I slam my desk that much in Solo Witness. I definitely had some in Solo False Ron. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It really pisses me off when like some bullshit happens. It's like out of my control. What specify? 1 glyph, break all 6. I mean, would that even be bad to do in first phase? You'd miss out on all your ammo farm, but like, I mean, surely if you just like, surely ammo farming is free as fuck now. If you do it on Warlock, at least. Whoa. Wait, does he drop the ball? He does. Block me now? Nah, I'm trying to play all 3 classes as much as possible. I honestly need the most work on my Titan, but I'm also just trying to like meta slave as much as possible too. Like I don't see a world where right now if the dungeon came out tomorrow, like every team would probably just run 3 Warlocks. I think with the still hunt buffs coming, I'll be back on Hunter, which is actually really funny. But it just depends on how OP that is. And even then, I'm still probably going to boot up the dungeon on a buddy lock. Just because, again, OP is fucked. This is like by far the most OP, broken, easy to play build in the game. Like this build is like everything, bro. It's easy to play. You have crazy survivability. The only thing it's missing is like DR, which you still get from orbs. It's just not as like much as Hunter, basically. The uptime's not as good as Hunter. And then you can still really easily run this with like high weapons. So like you just have infinite special. Maybe not quite infinite, because I'm definitely spamming my special quite a bit. Like, just piss easy to play. This guy just die. On your mark, Hunter. I mean, we talked about that. If Still Hunt's really good, we'll probably try and maybe use a Solar Hunter. I don't mind playing True Solar, but like, my teammates might as well just have. You might as well just have weapon stat, bro. And like, if you need that extra 5% damage to clear, I just don't know. Like, you're running the risk of like, will your Hunter die playing True Solar? Because all you have is healing, no DR. Buff selection out. I'm imagining we get a ability and exotic armor piece tuning like thing, not Twid obviously, but kind of how they did it with the this is Pinnacle. Kind of how they did it with the weapons. And I would imagine Crash somehow gets nerfed. Curus gets nerfed. If it's not Crash related, it's just like through Curus. And then maybe Celestial gets buffed, but we'll see. Too much ads in my head? Oh, my bad. Salty, I swear to God, somebody just gifted you a sub. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I need to get Smoke Jumper on my Warlock at some point. I need to just replace, like... what armor pieces? Probably, like, a helmet and boots, because I don't think I'd run exotics on either of these slots ever. Something like that. Bungie doesn't pay me enough to sub to people. No, I know that's not true. I don't know how expensive it is where you live, though. What is this? You can go through this? Done with Smoke Jumper now on my lock. Very nice, very nice. What is this? Dude, I have never done this. When was this added to the game? Non-finable, I guess. Oh. Okay. See a Maya Samurai armor set. It's like a strike? What is this? Oh wait, I have done this. You're right, this is when they had the fishy hammer thingy. You'd like slam it and get a bunch of like, not fish, but like molecules or some bullshit. Radiolaria. Yeah. 2 of 3. Dude, things die way too easy. And I can't fucking move. Like, dude, like, what am I, dude? They all just vanished. Okay, cool. I better blast my nips off. If we get a raid announcement and a Pantheon announcement in this next road map, I'll be very excited. But I'm really hoping that raid announcement isn't like a DLC that's coming with the raid, like, I don't know, like summer 2026. I'd love for that shit to be earlier. I guess it'll probably be summer 2026. But we'll see. He's just tanking. Is he on smoke jumper right now? But he does have DR. Dude, I don't think Wrath is ever coming back. Wait, my res needs to move? I can't respawn. What the fuck? Good luck, Talk to. Just leave me dead. Leave me dead, leave me dead. You got this shit. It'll move my res, surely. Well, Talk Tua, I think he's hot. Hello, washed. Dude, he's just 1v army. An easy break in case of emergency button. What dictates an emergency then, bro? Like, I don't. They've been in situations where the game's been pretty bad. Like, we're just doing penny or fireteam ops for the +3 drops, so I can power grind. I'll try and get to 550. Like, at what point are they just gonna release it? Like, I think it's they would have done it by now. Dude, this looks like such burger movement. Fuck. Just so laggy. OG miners, hello Sky Chosen. What the fuck? Is there another? Okay. Just gonna do this. Dude, why is he so tanky? Am I supposed to get like a damage buff or some bullshit? Why am I like disabled? What the fuck's happening? Holy shit. He's just tanky. Interesting. Devour procs? A bit of an issue here in the old ammo department. I have nothing? Dude, my allergies are like... Is this... Oh, that hurts. Wait, does that hurt? Or does that move me? Or I get hit by the cycle? I don't know what the fuck is happening, bro. Sorry, Talk. Not healing either. We Brawn on? I put Brawn on. I'm a burger. Talk? We're not doing this one anymore. What the fuck is that? I don't want to fight an actual raid boss. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna lie. It sounded like you killed yourself, but here, I'll, well, actually, I kind of like Brawn. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, peace talk. GG's. Don't worry, I'll help. Need a third? Yeah, you can hop on. I'll just put modifiers on. Boss actually has health in the year 24. My issue is I'm on a sword, so I have like nothing to deal with that guy. And there's no ads. The solution to that is just run a primary, which is a terrible solution. Wait, you said... Somebody said... Is this just good to matchmake? What is matchmake proving grounds? Let me try this. Yeah, let's go, Benz. How we doing, bro? Watch, who are you doing dungeon with on your team? You're waiting for the still hunt buff. I need that buff to not come through. You doing ISO and Prab? I thought ISO and Slaith were like a duo. Is Slaith doing the dungeon? Or no? Shadow and Nico. Were both those players on your team for EDP? I don't remember Nico. Okay. Winners and Renegades? I don't know, man. We'll see. I think it's a terrible solo. Whoa, calm down, buddy. It's a garbage solo, but like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think people understand how good my connection is too. Like, there's no world I double break. The only times I ever was able to double break was like, I would have to hotspot on my phone, which would be on Wi-Fi, and I'd have to like take it out of my room and put it in like another room. Like, I'd have to artificially create extra ping by creating distance between me and my phone. Download a game on every launch. Yeah, you could do that. I think I actually also had to do like Japan 8K while doing that too. It's just terrible that it's like so, like connection makes it go from like hellish to easy. And you watch other people just like on their best wired connection, triple. And they're like, dude, it's not that hard. It's actually pretty easy. It's like, dude, the amount of, dude, I've had so many conversations where people tell me I just need to practice my double breaks. And like, I don't want to call someone an idiot to their face. You know, I'm just not that type of person. But those people are fucking stupid. COD for Hunter Solo Witness. Yeah, like the NA curse, bro. I don't know. Can I finish this guy? Okay. Yes, network was... Leopard was VPNing. To my knowledge, I was the first to VPN because I was convinced it was connection-based. And I think this was before it was like proven to have been connection-based. And so I started VPNing, and I started VPNing to Lithuania. And I told ATP about it because he was running at the same time. Or something like that. And so he started VPNing. Yo, where are my teammates? And I'm assuming he showed it to Leopard, and then Leopard put a tweet out, and that tweet went like massive. And then Bungie's like, hey, this is now a bannable offense. So you're just outing people? Outing people? People were outing me. I shouldn't have told ATP about the tech. If I didn't tell ATP about the tech, I think the tech might still exist. I mean, to be fair, I told a lot of people about it on stream when I was VPNing. Like, I was like, oh, I'm magically able to triple break. This is crazy. Wasn't what baked into their attempts. What the fuck was that? Wait, do I die? I do. These guys are playing in slow motion. They're playing in slow motion. He's running Outbreak, Unwavering Duty. He can't shoot and res at the same time. Like, dude. Like, that's Sora AI. There's no way that's a real fucking human being. Where's the ball? None of these motherfuckers have the ball either. Oh my god, man. Like, how are you this bad at a game? These are my fucking deadlock rank teammates, I swear to God. Same IQ. Go in the hole. Oh, okay, they did stun this guy. That's huge. Not bad, dude. I'm just gonna leave that guy for power player. That's like his own raid boss to deal with. Holy fuck. Yeah, yeah. Is this guy making the elevator? I don't know. Target audience. Is that clip making fun of me or them? Going to the Death Star, baby? I don't think we're actually going to the Death Star. It just looks like a ship that we have the raid on, no? Or do you think it's, like, supposed to be a Death Star? Dude, if we go to a Death Star, I'll show fucking cheeks. I'll show the chocolate starfish on the stream, bro. Oh, why did I do this? I should have popped trams. This guy's name is Ignovun. Huge unwavering duty right there. Actually needed that. We're not killing that object without the unwavering duty. What the fuck just sent me flying? Whoa, what the fuck? Magma burn. Whatever. That's my fault. What? Why is he circling? Why is he circling? What the fuck is this movement? Why are they all on me? My one team is actually really good. Josie? Joses? I don't know what his name is. They're just fucking power player. Nah, did we not get the score required? I might have... Do I need to kill that champ to get the score? I got a 30 drop. I don't know. I don't know if I trolled that or not. It's an 18 drop. So I got one. Wait, this is aggregate. I think I already have aggregate. Wait, this is actually like unironically good. Hold up. Put that away. Do I get one drop? Or is that because I didn't get the score that I needed? Power player, 21, 16 kills. All right. Matchmate doesn't always guarantee max score. Okay, interesting. Those 16 kills mattered though. They were big frags. Oh yeah, what day is September 13th or December 13th? Is that a Friday or a Saturday? Nice, it's a Saturday. Sweet. Oh, thank you. Wait, have we had our raid on a Friday recently? We're either DP or EP on Friday. Were they both Fridays? I forget. Neither were okay. I could have sworn they changed something to be Friday. Dude, I still... Not to be that guy, I'm backing out. I'm gonna forget this unless I do it right now. I need to change the perks on this thing. Do I want in can? I actually probably do want in can. Cool. Last Friday was Crota. Okay. I don't know why I thought they moved. I thought they changed the date to like a Friday. Maybe they backed out of it. Nah, you know what it was? That's what it... Okay. No. They changed it after Val with all the networking issues to be on Fridays, which was stupid. And then they were like hard set on it being on Fridays for everything. DP and EDP, they went back to Saturday. That's what it was, yeah. I'm pretty sure SE was a Friday. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I remember there. I remember recently within DP and EDP, like the dates being changed to something, and I was just like upset about it. But I think it was they went back to the Saturday Sunday, or realistically just the Saturday because it used to only be 24 hours. But it was just the original decision on being on Fridays that sucked. I remember skipping class for Sunday, which was Friday. Yeah. That's what it was. Even the devs are afraid to work a weekend once in their year. They don't even need to work the weekend. It's more so the IT team, no? Like, surely that's how their companies ran. They just have, like, an IT department that handles all their servers and shit. Whoa, that hurt. That didn't... Yeah. Just scared because of the whole Validate 1 situation. Yeah, I know. It's just like... just odd. Why have unstops like not function properly for so long? Oh, that is an unstop. I'm trolling. They like take always an extra few seconds to stun. I need to stop playing a dumbass. Tommy, you recommended this, right? Is this like actually decent enough to farm for power? Like, will I consistently get, if I get A tier, 3 drops? Or 4 drops? This is just match made. All your bonus drops. I have not done all my bonus drops in fireteam ops because they're not all match made, and I don't really know if I want to solo shit. Just lazy. Half the shit. Yeah, there's only like 4 per day, right? I don't do fireteam ops. I don't do fireteam ops often, so I was asking the same question today. Like, it just stopped giving me match made options, and apparently, yeah, it's fireteam ops, but there's 4 match made a day, and they just like rotate or some bullshit. I was confused. I don't know. I don't make this game. I just critique everything that happens in this game because none of it makes sense. You know? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is not a turret. I can't see shit. What just fucked me up? I should keep up first. W and G minor stands for weapon stat. Shut up, pussy. I'm running 160. You guys have converted me, okay? I will not deny. You've converted me. You are my Pope Francis. I am now a Christian believer. Actually, popes are Catholic. Whatever. Only the 4 holy burger devs. I don't think that I don't, dude. I don't know if I'll ever understand what goes on at that company to make the decisions that they make. Hashtag alerts coming in Renegades. Like, why we need that? I don't know. Fuck you, bitch. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitches. Go backdoor. Go backdoor route. Take no damage. He stomped the fuck out of me. I'm dead. Interesting. Crinkler's got this shit on lock, though. I want them to res me. What is this loadout, man? Like... Trace bow? The old 70 health G monitor to live that? Nah, yeah, dude. The slander's unnecessary for the decisions I've made, alright? It reap results, that's all I'm saying. My decisions reap results. Not the exact results we wanted, you know, but results. What movement? What movement? You see that little crouch right there? That's peak gameplay. Crinklers is dead. We don't need him. No, let me finish. I thought he was gonna come towards me. Hey, Vic. POV on the cookie and Rem's the monster. Yeah, Rem loves your little cookie, doesn't he? Get to grinding. I'm showing up tomorrow with no loadout and no experience. I will be a level 1 Andy running that Easter egg. This pistol is a rocket sidearm called Return to Memory. This roll is the best roll, or you could do impromptu and redirection. If anyone tells you otherwise, it's liberal propaganda. Don't fucking listen to them. COD is tomorrow, yeah. Big tether. Big tether by Vulcan. Is he on, like, Trinity Ghoul? Yeah, that's T-Ghoul. He's being tethered. You're not in tether. Am I out of the loop? Well, I mean, you can really run whatever you want. Impromptu's, like, not OP. But it's a 15% multiplier on all your ammo gains. You get a kill, and then I don't know how long it lasts, actually, to be fair. But if this is like your main killing weapon, I think it's the best. I use it a lot on Warlock. On Hunter, I think you could easily run like Heal Clip I like Incan, I guess, for the ability to get things finiable. Like, it just does a, like, tiny little tickle damage, especially in this current meta. Like, it's very hard to get things to, like, the finiable level. You could do redirection. Lead from Gold has options. Like, the role I have is truly, like, really good, but I think Impromptu is the best, like, mid-game thing. You just get an ammo brick, like, 15% more often, which isn't much, but I like running yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you need the healing, I think heal clip's better, but you shouldn't really need the healing. Unless you're playing, like, Hunter. And you're off, like, the double recoup wave. Oh, no. What a sword block. What is my score at? Like, will this give... Okay, this gave... Yeah, that gave max score. Oh, okay. So the max score determines if you get the bonus shit like this. Interesting. And then... The other drops are just... natural. Vic, do you actually think it's worth grinding? Like, I don't know if I'll have time, but... Like, do you think it's worth getting to level? My usual Easter egg team isn't buying this COD till it's on sale. Just do the Game Pass method, Euro. I think that's better. Okay, just let me know. I don't know what guns are actually gonna be good. What do you even have access to? Just the farm map? Or is the Easter egg just not live, but you can play the map? I'll try. When does it go live EST? Because I could just hop on earlier tomorrow morning and grind for a bit. I just like I don't really care about getting first in zombies Easter eggs. That's more of my thing. Like, the Easter eggs have been so bad recently. Like, I like doing them for fun. It's nice to have like a newish, fresh game to play, but I just miss the BO3 feeling, bro. Like, how have we strayed so far from God? Like, this game sucks. I loved Terminus. I would give it more of like a 9 out of 10. Maybe if you give the map like a 10 out of 10, that's fine. I just don't like the gameplay as much. So I wouldn't disagree with you, but everything else is like pretty mid, bro. Like, Shattered Veil. What was Shattered Veil? If that's the Ice Staff map, I hated that map. It's like my least favorite. Do I have any... The T-Rex map. Oh. Yeah, Shattered Veil wasn't that bad. It just wasn't like... It didn't do much for me. I don't know. Can I pick these or oh, I can. Heck. Nah, Terminus is definitely the best though. Kind of sucks. I mean, COD used to be like their launching map used to like never really be their best. Every single COD would have better maps than the launch one. BO3, I think you could argue though. I really like Shadows, but I think it's just undeniable that DE was the best map potentially ever created. Definitely for that COD. Oh, Rev was sick too. I still think DE was better. But that's me. for sure. No, I actually wanted whatever the fuck interaction just occurred right there to occur. I actually wanted that. That shit's Salty's fault, bro. Like, tell me I'm wrong. Fuck, I need some dark energy. Oh, that debuff hit. Okay, okay. Interesting. Getting Deagle fucked. This guy's trying to eat my ass. Don't blame him. Kinda like it. Do I have orbs? Orbs. Whatever. You gonna make still hunt main DPS? Dude, 3 or 4 people have asked that today. I just don't want to, bro. Like, that solo is cheeks. His eyes are open. Oh, wait. I mean, my eyes have been open, bro. When I was doing solo witness, I was just like calling the devs dumbasses like on stream on repeat. I just like was hating the game, saying shit I probably shouldn't have been saying if I wanted to get invited to, like, you know, a summit or some shit, you know. But you live and you learn, you know. It's just, there's other words for stupid I used, you know, and probably not the best look, but truth be told, I hated that solo so much. It's just nothing in that encounter works at all. I'm actually getting angry just thinking about how it exists in the state that it exists. Aren't you the hunter of your team? I'm going to say what every team says that is completely not true, but every team likes to say it because they have an ego. Everyone on our team can just play any class equally as good, you know? That's my take. So, no, I'm not the hunter. I can play anything as good as anyone else, you know? Yep, I'm dead as fuck. Dude, what is fucking me up? What is... This fucking... I'm not going to try and pronounce his name because that'll get racist. But how is he not dying and I am? Like, this makes no sense. It makes no sense. No, I don't know. I do like playing Hunter. But I'm probably going to default to Warlock for the dungeon. Oh, so real. I don't know if that real comment is towards like everyone saying that they're as comfortable in every class as like they don't have a main, or the racism comment of me trying to pronounce this guy's name. But if it's about if it's about like people saying they're comfortable in every class, that is like my biggest pet peeve. I hate it so much. People will do that, and then like the most optimal team comp will be, you know, switching to Titans, and they don't want to switch to Titans because they're not comfortable in like a day one. It's like, okay. Oh, I'll give you this shit. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. What the fuck? It just assaulted me on an elevator. I think the only class I like kind of suck at is Titan. Like I played it in DP, or sorry, EDP, which I don't think I did bad on Titan in that raid, but I definitely don't have the comfort. This fucking sabotage. Doing my part. What is super? You mods armors after, bro? You want to see my armor mods after this run? Is that what you're saying? Fastball and Yam, Gara. Not anymore, bro. I'm a loader mod slut. Except for this build. This is like the only build I've ever run triple, what is it, firepower? These ADS. Oh, he pops song. Yeah, see, I just don't get a score. I think that's from not killing champs. I'm not really sure, but I think these are not going to be 31 drops now. Let me see. That needs a 30. This needs a 30. The salt mines HVT does not spawn. What the fuck? Didn't they try and get rid of the RNG? Actually, that should come next Tuesday, but that's actually what people have been saying. Yeah, if you don't get the HVT, you just can't get like the score. Oh, you want to see my mods, Edu? Hide. You can see everything. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these are my stats. These are the mods. I don't have a siphon just because I think I make enough orbs off firepower. So I just went with like triple ammo gen mods. Could probably do different shit up here. I just think these are kind of OP. You don't really need double special. This goes from like, I think it's a 1.25x multiplier to a 1.4 when you get 2 on, but I still think that extra 15% is pretty good. The resistor is random. You don't really need double recoup on a Devour Warlock, but I think it's nice. You could probably change that if you just wanted to get more special finis. You could do like, what is it called? Stacks on stacks, and then I think this is just like a really good way to play the game. Double powerful. If you do need like the double, if you do want the healing on like orb pickup like I have, and special fini, you could do like a Reaper, but I don't think it's necessary. I don't think you need Bomber or any of that shit either, but yeah. The only bad part, honestly, the worst part about this build is when you need special. Oh, that didn't work. When you need special, things just die before you can do a fini because of how OP Arc Souls are. So, like, stat-wise, it might honestly be better to have less grenade stat. Honestly, it's probably more lag than grenade over damaging, though. The game's just really slow right now. That is not a... Ugh. G miners, reminiscent. What the I was the Warlock in your run just now? Wait, you're in my run right now, or you're in my previous run? How did that not stun? Am I not waiting long enough? Okay, son or thought daughter. Either way, it's free head. No, okay. Have you heard that response to that? That is the funniest response to that ever. Either way, it's free head. Jason for sure. Jason for sure. I love that. I love that response. That is like top 10. That is top 10 greatest responses to that question I've ever heard. Either way, it's free head. Whoever came up with that is like just him. Or her, you know. Don't want to assume gender here. What the fuck? What's my guy doing? What a mellow. I don't know where I heard that first. Do champs give you score in this activity? Is that why I'm like missing out on score? Oh. Why did these take 2 shots? Bro, I'm getting fucked up. Dude, this guy's eating my ass. Oh, Rem, you know the speedrun we did? I'm be hosting GDQ, commentating Aegis and his team's run on like Monday. I just thought it was funny because we got like last place in that tournament, like did the worst, and now I'm just gonna commentate them doing it. Please debuff. Oh, please go through that. That is a solid object. That guy just TP'd. Schizo enemy types. Why is this guy alive and well? Surely, nah, I won't say any out-of-pocket shit. Honestly, I'll probably be more nervous than anything to, like, get something factually wrong. But I think their run is in a glitchless category, so anything I'm like, I don't think there's, I think I should know, like, everything that happens in their run. Like, I don't think there's anything that I'd be surprised by and, like, actually get wrong. Not time bonus. Yeah. So you do get score based on enemies killed? I guess you do, huh? Not every activity is like this, though, right? I could have sworn, like... Did that fall into the cliff? Hopefully not. Brother. Dude! Oh my fucking... This guy almost just healed it back into the river of rocks. Oh, where's the champion? I can't see because everything's glowing pink. Salty, 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 salty. Input priority. Add that to the QOL list. I don't know how I'm next to the depot and that's happening, but, you know. He just Nova? He just super? What the fuck was that? What killed him? Except for Reclaim. Okay. Angles are important, bro. Oh my lord! Ah! Anti-barrier just fucked me up. Nick is just running them down. Oh my god, the thing's back here. Top dog 60. T-Sib's payment plan. Damn me up, damn me up. Nick, dap me up. What did I just bounce off of? Oh, I do not have Transcendence. Brother, break. What the fuck is that? So, do I get champions? Or have to wait to break this thing? Just give me Radiant. Does not. That was definitely from a rocket sidearm. Oh, we already hit score. I'm stupid. Goat, thank you, Dad. Glorious clan leader. From why did you actually gift him a sub? I appreciate it, but I mean, you should have ransomed a change in the game for that sub. Like, that's just money wasted, I think. You could have had anything you wanted. 4 vanilla cones for me. That was your next Grimace Shake, actually. I don't know if he's still here. GG. Oh, so I'll give you, oh, like his body. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Oh, water pie? Oh, that's so funny. I forgot about that. Don't go to Turkey, bro. G-Monitors, please help me. I try quit Destiny 2, but idea delete all vault, then later days 5. Holy shit, what? Please help me. I try quit Destiny 2, but I idea delete all vault, then later days 5, and now back I love Destiny 2. How back my vault? I can't quit lol. Think you play game and then vault delete, buy vault, recov, Guardian Services, delete love Destiny 2, raid, Renegades. Answer? They did Silent Death 30 in Turkey. Nah, Salty sent me some crazy shit. I don't know what the fuck goes on in Turkey, but I ain't filling up my gas in Turkey. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, but I promise my vault. Dude, I actually need to know if you're trolling or, like, if you speak, like, what language you speak that... I don't even know. If you're English second language, like, that makes sense, but... I feel like just use Google Translate. World's first person to go to Turkey without doing a hair transplant. True. Well, I mean, women probably go there all the time without getting hair transplants. Oh, do I die? No. I almost went in on that. Tangle. Oh my god, this is perfect. The Tangle Needlestorm DPS rotation. That was actually just perfect execution right there. That DPS rotation is fucking broken. So I just cranked. Dude, why do all of my teammates try and like 1v1 champions without stunning? Killing zombies 12. Dude, Havoc is or whatever. Havx QC. Havx QC. What a name. Isn't there one below me? I'm... Oh my god, I suck at this game. I just missed an entire mint burst. Ask me anything. What the fuck is happening? Please slide. What the fuck is happening? Where are my teammates? What are they doing? Actually, I just like what do they run that they're hiding in the back? True Solar Titan. What? What third columns? I swear the people that like struggle the most in this game are the equivalent to like if somebody was trying to like compete in the Tour de France and they were walking. Like that's the analogy. Like these guys are just like handicapping themselves. Just raw dogging and actually that does stun. Never mind. This is gonna be rough. Please deep with the core. For sure, I wanted to melee that guy. I was Nick from last round. I did Helos that mission earlier, and neither of my teammates spec'd for different solo threat, and it was rough. I mean, I don't even think spec'ing for, like, threat is that needed. Like, these motherfuckers are just running off-meta shit. Like, the only reason to be off Priz would be, like, if you're running Welllock. And both of these guys are off Priz. Neither of them are running Welllock. Who that dies? Did I get the stun? I did get the stun. Oh, double primary. Rejoice. Oh, that just ate my unstop. No, it didn't. Okay, he just passed away. What the fuck? What is that emote, bro? Like, he's on a speedloader slacks build. I've seen a speedloader slacks strand build, which is really good for, like, suspension slam. But I'm pretty sure you need an area denial for it so that you're constantly, like, proccing the hit requirement for speedloaders to get your dodge back. And he has new Malpai and... Oh, this is way too early of a grenade proc. He has, like, new Malpai, and what else did he have? A 1-2 punch, like, rocket, or not rocket, like that shotgun hand cannon. Oh, this gives me my shit back. No, yeah, there's like definitely a non-zero reason to use it for sure. You can cook some shit up with that, but if you're watching Molito do it, 90% of the time he's probably gonna be on like Explicator doing some damage rotation or whatever. I feel like mid game it's a little bit of an odd choice, but that Weezer I'm hearing, yeah. I have a lot of like old songs from like Rock Band. Or not Rock Band, Guitar Hero. Oh, I die here? Just kidding. Like right now, actually he has new Malpai. I don't know why he's doing 0 damage to this guy. Whatever. I remember getting Guitar Hero when I was like probably 10 or something. I was playing that shit all night. This guy needs to die. That guy needs to die. The only downside of this... Oh, you know what? I'm actually kind of trolling having a focused heavy weapon. I just realized that. I need to go unfocus. That way I get like an even distribution of weapons, I think, because... I mean, I guess I'm not really falling behind. Why? Okay, that's a 20 piece. Sick. Wait, did I get boots? 32 smoke jumper. Bork. Goodbye. Let me go to the tower. Unfocus this Johan. What up, dog? I'm not taking Gifted Condition off. That shit is so fun. Gifted's dope, yeah. Actually, yeah, I think I saw you running it. I saw your particles coming out. Gifted's sick. I think it's better to run Inmost Cert, but Gifted's fun too. I just think like Inmost Cert just better overall. If you're running true arc though, gifted is really good. RDM supremacy. I haven't messed with RDMs. I'm not gonna lie. It is very hard for me to keep track of what they do because they've received so many changes over the last 3 seasons, I think. And that, speed loaders, Dragon Shadow, all that, like they got changed around to work like different ways. Oh, I need to collect this. So it's hard to keep track of from like that perspective. And then also you would like Knucklehead, not Coyote. Knucklehead, like Foe Tracer, like those got like intertwined. Like some of them have like the old Foe Tracer. Like God, it's just so hard to keep track of. I'm not gonna lie. It's the same as when you're doing Witness, really? I thought they changed it, no? Can't you like not store up as many charges or something? It got nerfed for sure. I swear it got nerfed. Oh, they changed it in PvP. Oh, my fault. Okay. My fault, okay. But yeah, the speed loader, slacks, and Dragon Shadow change. That's definitely... I'm a Division 1 gifted hater. Really? What do you hate about Gifted Conviction? I'm not like a gifted stan. Titanfly, can't wait. I'm excited for the Titanfly exotic. I think it's a good option for new gear bonus. Cabal doesn't how we feel in G. I don't love Cabal. I think they're one of the buggier enemy types in the game. I'll take it over Dread. I'll take it over Vex, because Vex I think are too easy. My issue with Cabal is runs can easily be ruined by being physics by a Phalanx Shield. If there's no Phalanx Shields, I'm immediately happier. Scion booping, I think, is one of the most annoying things ever as well. I think they're backpacks that can explode and just nuke you. That fucking sucks. Just in general, they're a very annoying ad to deal with, but we'll see. More work to make work than casting a grenade. Oh yeah, I completely agree with that. That's why I have the mindset, like, you might as well just be on Inmost cert. Plus, you get the Inmost buff, like, and there's not a condition to get your DR to stack. Like, you don't need X amount of ads. You can just, like... When I say that that scared the fuck out of me, I am not exaggerating. Why can you just hot mic in fireteam ops? This is insane. Yeah, what's good, bro? He's just gonna ignore me the whole time. Got it. I don't even know what I was saying. But yeah, no, I agree with you. You don't do that hot mic? Nope. I just don't know how people are unaware of the setting, bro. Like open VoIP versus push to talk. Turns with Graviton Lance just makes it impossible to die. What is the build? Like how does it make you impossible to die? You just make so many orbs and ascend and get your orbs back, I'm assuming, for the health. Is that the play? And that also gives you like resto. Oh my god, the damage. Res me, motherfucker, what are you doing? Yo, thank you, bro. He's not responding to me. Like, he can't hear me, but... Ads don't look at you. True. True. I just think, like, with Inmost, I have... What's it called? Whenever I need it. Ascension. Like, I'm spamming that shit on repeat. I'm throwing... My spike. It hits 2 things, so I have, like, the extra regen to my grenade and class, and then I use my grenade to proc Woven, which only usually consumes half of it because I grapple the ground. I ascend, get my melee back. Like that cycle is just like so easily infinite. And then you add GPG on top of that if you don't need the invis. An extra whole free damage option and woven proc, like you're almost always amplified. For sure. Let's shoot the thing that I'm next to. Let's shoot the thing that explodes that I'm right next to, teammate. For sure. I'm actually dead. I actually just die here. I don't have 3 rocket sidearm. Where did all my rocket sidearm go? Dude, like, oh, that's unlucky as fuck. I'm getting so fucking railed. Yeah, what up, Achilles? Weird. I'm not orbs at, bro. Why is there still a tank alive? I killed my tank. What needs to be shot? That? There we go. For sure. Can I finish and add? Also just getting robbed on my special, like... I'm imagining he's gonna drop at like 1 or... what was EDP? Wasn't EDP like 300? Bless you. Wasn't EDP like 300? Probably gonna be the same. Unless we get a power increase. Trying to get the pistol, how do you get it? This sidearm, is it from PvP? Anyone chat now? Go to reward chest. I've gotten so many of these, I actually just don't know. I think it's from PvP though. Can I just like kick this thing? Yeah, you do. Unlucky. Let me check. Can I preview it without the ornament? I love lock loadout. PvP only? Okay. Yeah, I think they're pretty easy to get. As long as you're high enough power and you're getting, like, wins, you'll get the drop. Because you'll get, like, irradiated gear. And yeah, again, tier 5, you're going to get, like, some pretty good rolls. You'll at least get like, some good for combinations. Has me in bits. Raw dogging with the plague is crazy. I don't know, bro. People just unaware. You get it by doing solo raids because I've been trying to get it longest time. You just do PvP, solo PvP, Isaiah. Like that's what you sound like you need to do if you're like a solo player. I mean, I can't imagine it's hard. Like, just match make something, go for some wins, make sure you're high enough power to get tier 5s. You'll eventually get some really good rolls. The one I recommend if you're doing double special is impromptu in-can. Impromptu redirection could be good too. Otherwise, heel clip in-can's good. Lead from gold's always a good option as well. Just depends on your situation. Saying I killed my tank. Dude, how did he die? How did Cobra Harp just die? It feels like I'm in solo ops, dog. That's the issue, you know? Watch out, buddy. Did he kill the champ? He did. Oh shit, this burns. Let me... Oh, do I die? Oh, what an orb. For sure. I actually wanted him to read me. I wanted him to read me. I don't know what I can do to not get outplayed like insanely there. I press F and he's just okay. Prime Keanu. Like I don't know. Kirby, they go to 29. What is good? Kirby, you playing the dungeon? I will be. Very nice. Very nice. Just saying. Should trial for Boundless Clan. Just saying. Just saying, man. Make the switch. Ice, you're sick as fuck right now. That's true. I think I'm here 5 already for the tier 5 already for the challenge, but I had to be here at 6 to get all the other drops. But I hope I get it because I've been trying to do the solo challenges on it. Okay, I got you. Minecraft speedrun VODs. Kirby loves tryouts. I don't know. You can answer our trial system. I don't know how ours is compared to the ones that you did, Ice, but like I don't think we look for a reason to ego people, like just constructive criticism. It sounds like when you tried out for, you know, a previous clan, you did well, and then they just like tried to pick it apart. Two of your crossbows look like good rolls. Sharp piercing, extra damage piercing. I feel like explosive bolts is what you want, but I'm not sure anymore. Oops. Hate all trials in general. I don't disagree. I don't think they're like... Well, I don't know. I actually think our trial is like pretty good. It just depends what you're looking for. But I do agree, like, you can just show up and play bad one day. I think the one we have now is, like, really good, too. The one that, like, I don't... Did you watch the one Ducky did or whatever? Like that. Oh my god, I'm just dead. Dude. I suck at this game. I suck at this game. You're hard to make a fair good trial. No, I agree. You play Arc? I have played Arc. I like kind of like it, kind of don't see the appeal, but I've played it a decent bit. It is a cool game. I just like it doesn't have like the PvP outplay capabilities in my opinion. And they're Ducky. Okay. Nah, yeah, I agree with the like fair trial thing because like everybody does have different skill sets, but I don't know. It's like I think if you can make a system to test all the skill sets like somebody could possibly have, and you just decide if the ones that they do have are what you're looking for or not, like I feel like it's decently fair. I feel like the only bad part about the one we have is it like you force people to like talk to people they've never gamed with before, which they can be uncomfortable. And that might just not be the type of person they are, but I don't know. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, out of their shell, exactly. Holy shit. Let's take a gander where my teammates are at. Dude, like, which leg is... Past day one VODs are a good indicator. Yeah, the issue is just wanting to look through somebody's VOD. Like, I know for a fact every time I've ever like applied to a team and somebody's been like, yo, link me your VODs, I know they're not watching that shit. Because I know how we handled like situation. Like when we were looking at people, if we just didn't even like consider them good, which is obviously not fair entirely, we wouldn't look at their VODs. And I know like there's a lot of good people who you're not even gonna like watch their gameplay, you know what I mean? So it's just like, I don't know. Also, I do think in general it's very hard to watch somebody's VOD. Like, the only thing you're going to see in a VOD, in my opinion, is somebody playing bad. Like, there's no good... Like, there's... Am I just dead? Why am I mantling? There's not a lot of situations, I feel like, that you can watch somebody and be, like, crazy impressed. Like, I would be more... if I the only thing I'd look for in, like, a VOD of a day one is somebody, like, coming up with an idea that really helps their team succeed. Or at least just like playing well. There's like certain roles I guess they could have that's like hard that I'd be like, oh, you know, they crushed this. That was a really hard role. But I feel like that's it. Or you could see a moment like where somebody like casts a super into like the rafters and you're just like, this player fucking sucks, you know what I mean? Like it. Yeah. What the fuck? Alright. I feel like you can pull stuff out that are pretty good depending on how focused you are on the review. The bad sounds a lot easier. Yeah, maybe you're right. I mean, you guys probably have way more experience with this. Although I don't know how often you've like looked for people outside of... Actually, I don't know. You guys probably haven't often like... I feel like all your day ones you knew if you were like probably picking up, no? Like, wasn't it after Slap you got picked up? And then after Cruz, was it Obama? And then recently was the only time you had to like look at somebody. Which I'd imagine you guys knew like probably had a like predetermined decision on Vendetta, and you probably just only reviewed GIF if I had to guess. I'm making a lot of assumptions, but clan recruit. Okay, yeah, that's fair too. Yeah, I guess it depends if you're like looking at it from like clan or day one team. W clip farm. I wish it was a clip farm. That was me trying my hardest to have a good super. Like, why do I have to, like, eye fuck? Oh, no. God damn it. What about... Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, Jiff. Jiff had a lot of good vouches. I've only ever heard that Jiff is, like, insane. Like, I've heard Splits glaze the fuck out of Jiff. Like, I've never heard anyone say anything bad about Splits. It's just always, like, Splits is the best player ever. Or, sorry, Jiff is the best player ever on Splits. Fuck Splits, dude. Why is this guy's unstop symbol in the middle of his name? Begging lethal to join? Yeah, that's I figured that. Like, I feel like if you know somebody, it's pretty easy. Also, I think genuinely the hard part is, like, well, okay, this is strictly from day one. It's not like clan shit, but like when I went through a list of our applications, it was a lot of people that I would have, like, dreamed to be on a team with them before, but now after we did good and realized how much, like, work we had to put in and, like, what makes certain players on our team good and what skill sets they have and, like, you know, their strengths and weaknesses. Like, any player who's done good in the past, like, I just question if they were, like, just a simple, like, execution Andy on a team, but they didn't, like, offer much more. So, like, people that I would have, like, thought were, like, insane, I just, like, second guess now because I don't actually know how much of a contribution they had to their team. So it's, like, actually just so hard to know. Or it's so hard to make a decision if you don't actually know what their strengths and weaknesses are. Yeah, that's another good point too. Yeah, like, I mean, there's people that were, like, way better than people on our team that applied. But, like, if it's just not what you need, then it's, like, rough. It's like they're way better, but it won't, like, help your team holistically. Do you gotta get the... You got the legendary... Dude, what the fucking... What is this message? The pulse that I have is very good, if that's what you're asking. You get this from Pinnacle Ops. Isaiah. I'm getting the next raid, or getting, like, getting to the next raid. Yeah, me too. I don't really know. Like, I can't help but feel like we're in the exact same situation we were in Champs. No, we hit score. The exact same situation we were in TFS, where we're, like, under margins and stuff, and I would expect playoffs, but now that we're with Sony, like, maybe that just won't happen. I don't really know. I don't know what to expect at all. Oh, that is a shiny Sinacia, and it is hideous. What is this? It's like turd camo. Wait, was that tier 6 or no? I didn't even see. New team for D2? What do you mean new team? Like, new team just, like, in charge? Oh, it showed 12%. What the fuck? That's funny. Oh, other than Bungie. I'm not against that. I'm not against that at all. Like, I don't hate Bungie, but I just think... Yeah, I just think the decisions they make can just not be the smartest. It's just a leadership thing. Like, I genuinely think the people that work on this game are very talented. Anyone who's on a team where they can't showcase their talent, like they're on, like, a quality of life team or even, like, a UI UX team, and you complain about things like buffs not being on the screen, I think that just comes down to a priority. and number of resources type issue. But I will always stand by the fact that the people that make some of the decisions, the design decisions for this game, they just don't think things through. Like it's like a child making decisions. Like they think it's, oh, this would be cool, this would be awesome, let's do it. And then they don't think of like the issues that they'd have to overcome. And then I'd imagine they just go straight into something without thinking about like the negatives. And then once the negatives arise, they're too invested to turn back. That's complete lack of knowledge for anything that actually happens in the company, but that's what I would assume is happening based on the decisions that, you know. What is the best way to practice solo in a fire team to simulate a day one environment or improve? I don't know if I do it solo. I genuinely think you can do certain solos and play solo to try and improve like different skill sets in the game. This is my own take. I think it's much more beneficial to improve as a team with your team. I think we're a good example of a team that no one on our team is really like that crazy from a solo perspective, but we ended up practicing a lot on the team, and I think that practice really helped us. Like Toidy's a perfect example of that. He doesn't do any solos and shit. He's like insane in my opinion. And he just practiced with the team type thing, you know? So I would do that. I would just say like right now in the game, the best thing you can do is probably just 5 feats. You can do master raids. I think master raids without surges, maybe without certain debuffs, without chest resist mods or ammo gen mods on your chest is fine, but they still are way too easy. So I think 5 feet, or at least cutthroat. Not even 5 feet, like just cutthroat is like the best thing you can practice in from an emulation perspective. That is my take. I don't know. Other people might have different ones. Maybe there's other shit you can do in the game. I know we did a lot of underpower raids going into DP and Edge of Fate for practice, but like they don't exist anymore, so non-problem for a while. No combat difficulty. Yeah, if you're talking like raids in general, I guess they haven't really been that hard. I don't know. I kind of disagree with the take. Like some people act like it's like always so easy to survive and so easy to add clear in like every contest environment. Like I don't know, some encounters are just harder than others. I don't think it's always like non-zero. Like DP was pretty free, but I guess if you're talking of like a place to emulate it, doing Underlights was certainly pretty rough. You would get like Crota, for example. If you were 70 under to like do the sword, you would have to just stack DR and have a healing option. Like I would run Renewal Cert and still need like a heal nade sometimes on my way out from doing sword. If that answers your question with like combatant difficulty and shit. Like, there's definitely threats, but now I just don't know if there's like really that crazy of threats. Chem is undervalued. Yeah, I think chem's important. Although there are some like outliers. Like I think Indebted was a team that had a lot of chem, did really good in DP. Then they had to replace, I think, half their team. So they lost a lot of their chem. And they still did just as good. So I don't know. Like sometimes I feel like it can be a non-factor. Oh yeah. Then yeah, if you're talking about right now, then yeah, I completely agree. I think that would be enough to like help people though. Like if you would struggle in that, being in that activity will help you. But I think if you come from like doing Underlights in previous seasons, then you know. Oh, do I die? Oh no, I don't die. I know a bunch of solid players just not really want to dive into low man's solo stuff. I think solos help you like learn how to do everything, I guess, that you'd ever need to do in a raid, like low mans and solos. But there's just like still, I don't know how to explain it. Like the other issue with solos is they can be a time sink thing. Like, you can be really good at solos or, like, speedruns because you just put a bunch of time into them. And so you're going to beat other people out, or you're eventually going to get it done, you know? Day ones, you can't really do that. So if it's building a skill set for, like, slowly getting good at something over time, I don't know if it really helps in a day one setting, is my point. If it helps you learn, like, damage rotations and understand the meta better and that type of shit, then I think it's good. I don't know. I feel like it's just 50-50 on if a solo actually helps you. Like, I don't think solo witness helped me do jack shit in prep for EDP. I think doing solo flawless Ron definitely helped me get better at the game, though. And then I still did terrible in SE. So, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just like 50-50, man. I genuinely think your team is more important than anything you do. I mean, if you become Jesus Christ and then you're still on a team of people who haven't improved, like, you're just going to be as good as your weakest link. Not to say, like, you should put blame on teammates, but more so your goal should be to improve as a team more than anything. That said, I've only ever really done good in one raid, or these two most recent raids, and it could have just been a hot streak of luck, so I don't want to act like I'm a subject matter expert here. I'm just kind of going off what worked for us, seemingly, in this raid. $47 DSC. True. Yeah, hey. 47th DSC. Look at me, bro. I'm a player that learns from his mistakes. I'm getting railed. Oh. Oh my god. I didn't throw my super in the rafter this run. It was pure luck. Yeah, thank you, Salty. No, I'm just saying, bro, like, teams, there's a lot of good teams who just, like, didn't do well in this raid, and I don't think that they are, like, actually bad. I think they just, like, didn't practice, you know what I mean? Like, I think any team can easily become that team. If you don't practice, you lose the motivation or will to play, like, just other teams are gonna rise up above you. Beat Rem by 1. Oh, in DSC? What? Wait, I thought he beat me by... Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but then I went on, like, an L streak, and Rem went on, like, a W streak there, so... Rem is the real winner. Pop your shield, pussy. Where did the ball just go? I hate this mechanic so much. Please. Let's make a Destiny 3, all I'm saying. I think a Destiny 3 would have done well, but I think a Destiny 3 would only do well if it's a completely new game and nothing from D2 ever gets added to it. Unless it's, like, the most iconic stuff. But I also think that game would need to not have, like, like, Priz introduced. I think that's a pretty big factor. I'm on my L streak right now. You guys did what? You guys did 19th? Insane in SE. Then didn't prep and still got, like, what'd you get, like 60th in DP? I feel like that's pretty good. For not practicing, I think that's good. Especially for that raid, bro. Like, my team would not practice and we'd place, like, 200th. practiced. Oh, you guys did? Oh, wait, actually, no, you're right. I would watch your practices, but I mean, I guess there's levels to practice, you know what I mean? Like, dude, we were doing like 3 a week, you know what I mean? As hard as possible, alt classes, execution practices, mechanic solving custom challenge practices. Yeah. I don't think our team did any practice for SE or Crota. Our practice used to be us doing 0 to hero. That was our old practice method. I think we did it for Crota, and then I think we did it again for SE. And it shows. Damn, I need a chess piece. I'm in poverty. Oh, you know what? I could go pull a chess piece. Let me go do that from Zavala. It's actually probably pretty worth. Portal Tower. We vibed and that was it. Yeah. I mean, like, straight up on that team, Kirby, I think you and I, like, did our own solo improvements to try and get better. I think I watched you do solo. I watched you do a bunch of solos, and I was like, fuck, Kirby's doing solos. Like, I should probably do that, so I'm not, like, holding the team back or anything like that. But other people just, I don't think, were as motivated to, like, you know, do those solos, which is fine. But bounty prepping for the dungeon? I think so. Depends on how much you want to play. You should have enough time to get all the XP that you want or need. Because it doesn't launch like the first week, it launches the second week. But you might as well bounty prep, in my opinion, to save yourself some time, have more time to test, see what you like, see what you don't like. Oh, what? That's not an instant click? The fuck? I don't think all bounties are getting nuked. I could have sworn they're not. I thought I asked. I thought I got a clarification on that. I don't know. Maybe they are. I don't know. Yeah, Hunter should be good. I think our plan, if the dungeon were to come out like, well, if it were to come out tomorrow in this current meta, we'd just run triple Warlock buddy builds for like everything until you actually need a Well of Radiance with Bodas. Maybe aim to do Felwinter Fiddies for debuffs, otherwise just rely on 15% and probably do like Mint Augur or Whirling Augur. Like, I feel like that's kind of like some of the best. I think Whirling Augur will still be, not Whirling Augur, Whirling Ovation with Mint will still be really good, or Augur with Mint will still be really good in the dungeon. So with the changes, I'll probably just load in on Buddy Lock, and then if and when we decide we need Still Hunt, we'll swap. But I still think this like 3 Warlocks could potentially be better than just like going all in on damage. I don't know. Buddies are just so OP right now. 100 good equals no prep finally. Hate the Whirling Ovation. The thing I hate about Whirling is you can't tell what your stacks are at, and or your anticipation is stacked up to. And if something drops off, like debuff or surges or an extra 10% from Bodas, it changes things on the fly because it's like a damage quota you have to hit. So yeah, it is rough. Also, if you're not using Mint, it just straight up sucks. Next day on rating, we flew into 5 languages. You need to be scouting off the French and Chinese. I don't know. There might be some good Russian teams too. Like, is it Zimmy and somebody else who are Russian? Yeah, let's get vibe. Oh, do you still need to get the flawless? That was almost all my health going away right there. Dude was winding up. This guy actually might kill me. It's the first teammate I've seen some champion today. And then die. That hit. I'm just whiffing everything. Dude, like... Oh, this is... Dude, this game is going to be so broken with scouts. I don't know who's... Honestly, whoever's making the sandbox changes for this next, like, upcoming DLC just wants to see a Havoc, I swear. Props Korean out there, too. Oh, yeah, like, Novian's team's Korean. I think they're pretty solid, if I remember correctly. Definitely very good mechanical players. I don't know if there's a lot of Korean people, though, so their, like, talent pool might be small for, like, day ones, but... Going for, like, 5 seconds and dipped. Yeah, I realized you guys were locked in, so I was like, oh, fuck, I'll let them focus. And Rem was, like, just talking to himself, so... It's like, I'm not about to clutter comms on Verity. Dude, Tiny's a demon. What the fuck do you mean when I was living in Korea? When were you living in Korea? I mean, I've never heard you mention this. Did you like a semester abroad? What the fuck? It's crazy. What did I just finish? Insane lore dropped. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's when I was living in Korea, just out of the fucking blue. Alright, let me get this champ. This one. Hopefully it just dies. It does not just die. Dude, do not crush me. For sure, wanted to track there. Got you. Were you in school during COVID? I don't even know, dude. It's actually so hard to keep track of people's age during COVID. Like, even if I think they're my age, like some people it'll be like their first year, their first semester was like COVID, which I feel like that sucks. What the fuck? What did I miss? Why is my game so quiet? What just happened? I said you were a freshman in college where everybody got sent home in the spring, took fall classes online, and thought it was just a waste of time and money, so I moved to Korea January till early May. It's fucking wild. Dude, I remember COVID, so, like, for me, I don't know what year I was in. I think it was junior. And, yeah, definitely junior. COVID hit, and we just went home for, like, spring break and just never returned. But then everything, like, instantly went online. So it was like, okay, in full panic. Download Zoom. Your classes are here now. Everything's virtual. Dude. What am I doing? Soldier, are they doing anything to fix double special? Now that I actually run weapons, this shit feels broken. COVID high school? Oh, yeah, see. Yeah, COVID high school. Just be playing Fortnite all day, not doing any work. Leander, thank you for the 12. Was good. Never focus, and that fall was beyond light. I just stopped going to classes. Yeah. Wait, that was beyond light? Nah. Well, okay, but COVID was that spring, right? So, Beyond Light wasn't during COVID, right? It was before COVID. Oh, what am I doing? Homie? Am I wrong? Yeah, but I'm just saying from like a year, like, oh, there goes my nade. I'm saying from like a year to date perspective. I thought it was 2020. I thought COVID was 2021, like 2020 into 2021. Oh, I'm wrong then? Wait, I don't remember playing Beyond Light during COVID. I'm just wrong. Actually, I think I'm just wrong. Maybe I do remember it. For sure, I actually wanted to just explode there. Yeah, no. I did not remember. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was like the year prior. That's crazy. I don't even know if I was playing Destiny that much. Yeah, so, okay, it was 2019 into 2020. I have an element of honing times 1. Huge. Oh, I think I'm just dead. 2 ribbon tails. Sick, man. Seasonal rivals, I have no idea. I actually forget. I just forget all about COVID. All I remember is when COVID happened, I was playing like modded Minecraft. And this one dude who was like studying abroad, I was gaming with, and he was talking about like some disease. I was like, oh, that sucks. You're close to this disease. Ha 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 ha. Good thing it's not in the United States. And little did I know. Little did I know. It was coming. Dungeon race start? 12 minutes, bro. Lock the fuck in. No, it'll be a reset, which will be 12 p.m. EST. You can translate to your time zone, and it'll be December 13th, Saturday. $12 a day during COVID. I don't remember like slacking that much. Like I would go to every online lecture. I would sit there and listen. I would not game during them, but I would usually like just be on Instagram or my phone or something. Like anytime I knew it was like just boring and I didn't need to listen, like yeah. No, not November. Oh, you thought it was today? Brother. Why would they ever give us like a few hours of notice? Oh, this guy's on the slide build. That's huge. He will be nuking shit. Day 1 crown experience. That's not even day 1 crown, bro. Like, you knew the day 1 was coming out ahead of time. That's fucking day 1 surprise. Does he one-shot this thing? Could be trying something new. Really? I'm all for it. I think the more time to prep, the better. I think... Oh, my nose is really itchy and dry, bro. I think there's no real reason to, like, do it the first week. I think second week is the staple that they should have. Or the standard is probably a better word than staple, but, yeah, no, I'm for it. I think the more time to prep, the better in general. And nobody can really complain that they're unprepared. No way. Dude, I am getting fucked up. What is that? Dude, I almost just ducked in real life. Oh, shit. Dude, this, like... You used to, like, stand near a champion and just fucking die, man. Now you just EO everything in this game. Why did my guy melee? I think I threw a needle there. My charged melee keybind. And I was stuck in animation, so my guy just defaulted to regular melee. That's lit. Show the trophy this time. Didn't they showed it for Sunder, didn't they? I don't even remember what happened for Vespers. Vespers didn't get a trophy. Didn't they get like a bracelet or something? And then Sunder, they got a trophy, which I don't even know if Mario and Luigi have that trophy yet. I could have sworn they showed it beforehand. Yeah, we'll see. The Sunder was like the actual lens mechanic, which is kind of cool. Dude, like, why do I have to stare at this thing to pick it up? So I'm curious, like, what it's going to be for this one, if they do show it. Relations Lord is still criminal. Really? Okay. My take is I would actually prefer a bracelet over anything else. I mean, I'd probably want a belt from, like, if I ever want to raid. But a bracelet I think is cool because you can just, like, wear it. And I don't think, unless they make it super cringe, kind of like the raid jackets can kind of be, I would probably wear it, like, here and there. Although I'd also maybe not wear it because I'd be afraid that it would break. So maybe you're right. Maybe it would kind of suck to have a bracelet. A bracelet that you'd like want to wear but can't, you know? I mean, I guess you can, but you're just afraid. Some of the jackets are dope. Yeah, some of the jackets are dope. It's just like there's like too much to them, you know? There's too much of like the logo, and it's too like bold in my opinion, to the point like somebody's gonna ask you what it is, and then you're gonna be like, "This is a Destiny 1 raid jacket." I'm not like, I don't want to ever be in that situation at all. I bought the Wish jacket. Once I got it, I swear I'd never buy another one. Have you bought another one or no? I mean, to be fair, it could just be my take. Like, I'm not a big fan of, like, if I'm a fan of somebody's like content or a video game, like I never buy like merchandise because I just like don't want to wear that type of stuff. I don't know. I just never wear it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of my take. I could never see myself wearing it unless it's like a wind. Like if they did more of like a windbreaker and I'm running, like wearing it when I run, or like playing like soccer or some bullshit, or just like out in the cold, probably fuck with that more. Turned out a brown turd color. Do I die? Lumberjack jacket? Nah, I'd take a DMG jacket. I like his style. He's like outdoor hipster vibe type person. I feel like he's like the best way to describe his. Oh, that is actually pretty cool. You just a Bungie employee. There's so many people live in Seattle. that just like play this game. We killed Howard. The Ray Jackets are 150. Yeah, I think most of them are just like really expensive because they don't mass produce them, so expensive to manufacture. Don't shoot their backpacks, they explode and kill people, this bro said. I didn't even see him type that. Nah, the ring looks pretty sick. I don't know how much that ring is, but yeah, I would have. Wait, you don't get a ring? Oh wait, no. You know what the ring was for? The speedrun tourney. Those winners got a ring. But if you get world's first, they should just give you the belt and then like credit you like one free item from the Bungie store. I mean, I guess the belt's already pretty expensive, so maybe not. I just don't wear rings. Like it looks so sick, but I don't think I'd ever wear it. If I got it for free though. All the raid merch for free, yeah. Just expensive, I think. Please let me move. How much is another 5K if there were 3 bill? I mean, I guess, but their margins are like low. You know what I mean? Like, any dollar they can get, they probably need or want. Unless I'm just wrong. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm curious if that means the company's like not profitable during points in time, or they just want to be making more money. I swear my slide never works. Nah, dude, all of October was like one random freezing cold day, and then it was just like back to like spring vibes. Now it's actually getting cold where I live, which I fucking hate. I like skiing, but I hate the cold. Yeah, 64 sounds nice. For me, it is 49 and cloudy, so no sun, which is like where most of your heat comes from anyways. And it's like slightly windy. I hate cloudy, cold, windy days. I'd rather it be freezing, non-windy, and sunny than like 50 and cloudy and windy. Dude, why is that an attack profile for the Cabal? Just to slam you with their shield. Like, get that shit out of the game. I should have saved this for the tank. 49 in real world measurements. I actually don't know. what is it? Do you subtract 32 first? Minus 32 and divide by... It's like... I'm too stupid to do this in my head. Is it minus 32? I think it's... Yeah, I think it's minus 32 and then times 5/9 or something. Probably like 15C. It's 9C? Okay. I know that Celsius like makes a lot more sense, but I will say Fahrenheit, I feel like from like a human field temperature perspective makes more sense. Or like it gives more info because like 9C, like you'd probably convert the same. Like if it was like 50 versus 55, it'd still both convert close to like 9-10C. Like a 1 degree difference is like harder to get a vibe off of, you know? Level 11. How long is this taking you? I can't see anything. I trust my teammates. A tank is a boss? Ooh. Not very cool, but cool at the same time. The reason I say not cool, it would definitely be a boss that just takes chunk damage from stasis, like Shatter and stuff like that, and I hate those bosses. They're like my least favorite. Like Vespers, I wasn't like... Me and Lamatori, we weren't super prepared for Vespers, but on top of that, having Ranix as a boss, we got like locked there because we just like didn't have Hoyle Synthos, because again, we kind of all stopped playing the game, I think. And it just made it hard. Like you have to like really chunk to get a lot of the damage that you need. It would be very cool just from like a vibe though. I just don't like a lot of those bosses that have weird ass interactions like Ranix, Zoetic Lock Set. Just get that shit out of there for me. I'm surprised Korgos wasn't another one of them. I mean, maybe we find out that Korgos has like really weird interactions too in a few months, but I just like to be hitting a boss and know that my debuffs are working and my crits are working and shit like that. What a mountain. I did in 30 minutes with a 2 XP token exploring, but you have all BO6 augments you unlocked. Oh, so my BO6 transfers? What if I'm playing... What if I didn't play on... What if I played one on Steam? Actually, it's the same COD account, right? You just have a COD account? Surely it carries over. Okay. What it sounds like, right, Vic? I didn't misunderstand that. Oh my fucking god, bro. Bruh. What is level 11 though? Like, what's the reason for that? Roadmap is finally... You're trolling. Wait, you're not trolling? Why the fuck? Why are they releasing stuff so weird? Do we have champs somewhere? We must have skipped something. I don't know. Whatever. Is it just an image? Wait. Oh, it's a preview. Oh shit, hold up. I should actually read all this shit. Dude, they're dumping shit. Okay. In September, we started a live stream. Plan of Ash and Iron, Renegades, includes Plan of blah, blah, blah. Short term, we wanted to provide a preview of the changes coming to Destiny 2 with Renegades and update 9.5 point whatever. This we know of. Further portal reward improvements, weekly Edge of Fate campaign challenges, power adjustment removed from challenge modifiers, further portal and power increases, chest or catch up chests. Okay, Renegades. Plus 300 vault space is crazy. That's good, but again, like to me, this is just like a means to an end. I just want them to rework the armor system, but it is what it is. That's at least better than nothing. Solo ops. I don't think anything here is like crazy. Continue weekly sword week returns. Foundry weapon sponsor Tex Mechanica, the Dawning. Arms week bows, Iron Banner, Heavy Metal, mid-season call to arms, surges, rewards, boosts, and more. Okay. Tell you to delete more stuff from the vault. Easy. I mean, that's what I just did. I didn't expect to get 300. Oh, yo, GG, Celius. You're the Titan, no? Is our releases and player call to action on a familiar but deep pursuit of power and ascending to higher tiers of gear across a wider range of activities, supporting customizable challenge and commensurate rewards. How long? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I have to piss like a motherfucker. I'll be right back, and then I'll read this. Might be. Pat GG's as well, dude. My chair on carpet gets like locked in. Very quickly, the feedback made it clear that this was the wrong path for Destiny. Even if our execution had been perfect, and we see plainly that it was not, it is clear that grinding power will never be a substitute for earning a trophy. Climbing through throwaway tiers en route to the gear you want to build around isn't aspirational, and the portal itself surrenders too much of Destiny's feeling of place and exploration. These lessons and many others besides them have been taken to heart by our team over the last 3 months. From 9.0 to 9.1.5, our focus across the entire team has been response to player feedback, starting with the fastest changes and working through the more challenging ones. One focus was on faster, better rewards, more player agency in the activity choice, and removing barriers to playing with friends. D2 Fashion subreddit is gooning to this. Kree, thank you for the 30. What's good, bro? And what the fuck does that mean? Booty Bandit Uzi asked a question. You know what? I'll translate this later. Okay, going into Renegades, focus on quality of life and rewards. Wider access to power progression, especially in expansion content. Players will be able to reach the power cap directly through Renegades activities if they wish. All exotic weapons and new armor are featured. That's huge. Wait. Oh, the vault is getting a rework. Hold up. All exotic weapons. Additionally, we're moving power catch up from a chest needing manual pickup to organic drops. Sign in, play Renegades, catapult to 300 power, and play with your friends. Vault capacity and upgrades to ease collection pressure. We've increased vault capacity by an additional 300 slots to 1,000. Working on more. In addition, the vault now has a revamped filtering system to help you find what you're looking for faster. This is sick. Still not a search feature like dim. Like, I don't know if this will ever replace dim. I just filters. Looks like weapons, armor, other shit. Power highest to low, page. Oh, you can select a page. That's pretty dope. Tier, slot, power, rarity. That's actually sick. Do you mind how you feel about new content? Keep reading. This is a dope rework. Again, dim is like 10 times better than this, so it'd be cool to see more of these features come in. But I do like this. One thing, actually, no. You know what? This page thing is actually huge too, because like if you go into your inventory and then come back and you're on page 1, just being able to select like page 8 or something is sick. Universal exotic ornaments. We're opening up the fashion game. Players may now apply any owned exotic armor ornament of the same class to slot their exotic armors in. What? So I can just make my Aeons look like anything I want. I don't know how I feel about this personally, because it'll be way harder to know what exotic people are running just by inspecting them. But it is what it is. Not that that's a big issue. That is cool though, yeah, if you hate the look of something. Numerous sandbox buffs to existing exotic and legendary archetypes. Weapons, armor, and more are getting a pass to give you more reason to pull out old favorites. Blah, 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 blah. This is what we just had. Reintroducing weekly objectives to support weekly rituals. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Abilities and more coming in the next week. Okay, cool. So we're getting an ability tuning. T-Crash has to be getting fucked. Tether, hopefully a buff. Goldie base, I think, needs a buff, but they probably shouldn't buff it with Celestial. I think Buddies need a nerf, but they're not going to get nerfed. I think the entire game, other than Prismatic, needs a buff as well. Vanguard alerts, we know about this. Arena ops, select 6-player seasonal activities such as catch, crash, and a larger fire team fun. We know about this. We know about the orders. Arena ops is just the 6-man. Upcoming events, Dawning, December. We're returning to a 3-week duration. I think that's good and fine. Especially when this isn't like intrusive on the event. Rotation of future weapons continuing the arms week focus with bows. The return of our yearly class competition, Guardian games. This is, I need to get the chair finisher. What's called arms, Iron Banner, heavy metal. I don't really like heavy metal that much. General portal modifiers like Weapon Foundry sponsorship to juice up some gear in your arsenal, or heavy surges to increase your time with rockets and machine guns. I don't know what this means, but that's pretty cool. If you just have like a surge modifier for this in every activity. Since Destiny launched over 10 years ago, it's always been a living, reactive world. Through our success and failures, we are grateful for the opportunities to explore different paths, learn from them, and with that clarity, build an inspiring new version with and for our players as we work on plans and communications to address your feedback. Thank you for being on this journey with us to reshape our strategy for the long term. The only thing I don't like about any of this, or like all of this, is the roadmap is just for Renegades. I thought the plan of the roadmap was for the year to date, and we don't really know anything else. I don't know if that's what their plan was or if it was just the Renegades roadmap, but like this doesn't help me understand if Pantheon's coming or when the new raid is coming. Another roadmap coming next year, 2026. This one seems like a panic button. That's fair. I like these quality of life changes, but I mean, this isn't needed. This is kind of needed, but still won't replace dim. So I think they could have easily just given us more vault space, and the UI UX team could have worked on a lot of other more important stuff than this. But I guess there's a lot of players that don't really use dim that are console based, so maybe this is like pretty important for them. I think the portal rework is like, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna make the game like that much better. But I guess nothing's like bad. It's just the things I most care about are just different, I guess, than the bulk of players. Like I just want my armor grinding to not be a pain in the ass and shit. That's like my biggest issue. But I guess other people probably don't care about that as much. So I feel like these changes are decent and make sense. But yeah, I don't disagree. It's not like a fully non-nothing burger. I think Pantheon's coming back or some form of it. I think they should literally just add Pantheon back into the game. Like, I actually am not against it being something that's on a yearly cycle, but we had Pantheon going into SE, not going into Edge of Fate, so they missed it that year, and we might have it this year. Yeah, I mean, I guess we've had a year gap of no Pantheon, so they should just do it as a yearly event. I think it'd be fine. Oh yeah, you are right. Yeah, right at the 9. Yeah, that kind of sucked compared to Pantheon. I would just rather than do Pantheon. I would have rather them bring Pantheon back as it was, and not had like a brand new right of the 9. I forgot about right of the 9. Camera no focus. Camera, do your dub. There we go. It's 38. Texas boots. That's pretty cool either way, though. At least we got the roadmap. But I also feel like we just only learned about the vault and universal ornaments. Pretty even, most of them Borderlands. Still hunt buff will make it so no one plays anything other than Hunter if Crash gets nuked. Yeah. I said this the other night, but like I feel like this game is just in a perpetual state of Warlocks are just always so solid and strong, and they just like boost the fuck out of a Titan, and Titans are like the most broken thing in the world, and then people complain about Hunters, so then Hunters get the buffs and Titans get nerfed, and then it's just like a perpetual cycle of them alternating while Warlocks are just always good. What armor, like stats? Or armor, like set piece bonus? What are you asking? Assuming Gunner was super. Yeah, Gunner with super is decent. I think you want a little bit more of a balanced build, though. This is my equipped on Hunter. No health, 70 melee. I don't think you want more than this. 70 grenade, same thing. 70 class if you can get it. 100 super, 150 or above weapons, preferably 160. I think the push from 150 to 160 is pretty important. Going from or even 170. I think going from a 50-50 shot on your brick to a 30 or to a 67% shot on your brick being doubled is pretty significant. Grenadier with melee. Yeah, wait, can I actually hold up? What are my pieces? I have a weapons with super, a weapons with super, a weapons with melee. I have a what is a specialist? So that's class weapons with super, specialist with melee, and then in most cert. I mean, you could probably get better pieces than I have. I just used whatever I had in my vault with D2 armor picker. But yeah. Those are the stats I would aim for. Yeah, done the trailer. I don't know. I could ping Torty and see if he wants to do some power grinding. I just don't think he's motivated to do it. And like, I mean, to be fair, rightly so. There's not much you get out of it right now if you're already getting tier 5s. Like, he did the 450 grind. I'm just doing this because when next season rolls around, I want the activities to be as easy as possible to grind tier 5s in. I don't want to be like under power and like 60 under and my runs take 30 minutes, you know? I also don't want to be in a situation where I'm getting lower score, so it's like harder for me to get the tier I want or the score I want. Yeah, the dungeon trailer is pretty cool. It doesn't like show you much, which I like. But the vibe is sick. I don't know who the fuck is... No! I keep hitting that ribbon thing. I don't know who's talking in the dungeon, but sounds pretty sick. Clan's dying, nobody's on. Yeah, balance the dead clan, bro. Been saying this. You shouldn't have joined. Tried to warn you. Low key, I think our clan is more active from like 12 a.m. to like 6 a.m. than it is like normal human hours. People are on like some gremlin ass schedules. With a dead clan for a dying clan. Nah, is Entropy actually like dead? I feel like you have a good bit of people that play, but oh, did everyone quit after DP? Alright, I just want to finny, bro. Cool. Is it literally just you and me? Oh, it is. Yeah, I'm telling you, nobody's on like normal. Well, these aren't really normal hours. These kind of working hours, but wait, maybe our clan is too employed. It's actually fucking good. Those vault changes are spicy, and here I nuked a couple of old-ass weapons. Yeah, I did too. I kind of regret that now. I guess in hindsight, I probably should have waited for the announcement. I might have nuked like a potentially really good mountaintop roll that I had or something, but it is what it is. Like, dude, I tried so hard to finish that guy. Oh, like a select and delete? Yeah, I actually fuck with that heavy. Alright, whatever. I'll get a special funny in here. What power am I up to? Did I get 35? 35? Oh, I'm kind of cruising up. It's not bad at all. Got that in a 10-year-old mobile game I play. What, the Mass Delete? Yeah, I mean, Bungie does one thing well. It's staying behind on quality of life updates. But I think also there's a I think Bungie can be stubborn on stuff. I think there's the reason there's not like good search features and bulk operation features in this game is because they think it'll mess with the cleanliness of the game, which I guess is fair, but, you know. I keep doing this. I'm such a fucking burger. Whatever. Damn. Wow, he got cooked. Team about to bust. GMs are back. I mean, I like GMs just as much as the next guy, but like, and I'm glad they're back. But I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna make me like addicted to the game, you know? You know what'll make me addicted to the game? Bring back Underlights. Streaming Underlights would be so much more fun. Like, just weekly Underlight thing. Bring people in chat into Underlights, and then it's just hell, and they hate their life. And they learn to be better. And one after one, we improve players, and then we increase the population of people that clear the next day one. We convert the 95% of casual players. We convert them like 5% of the time per season. All of them start loving day ones more and more. Then the game's more endgame focused. It's the pipeline. You can't say more content. How would you say Destiny 2? Well, I don't know if there's a say. Like, if I think the biggest issue is content. Like, you know, if this game is a live service and you want it to be fun year round, you need more content. So I do think it's an impossible. I think there's ways that they can be smart about it to get people excited for the game. But if it's not more content, it's just making the content that you have options to do more meaningful, you know? I think Portal was a bad attempt at that. And it left out a lot of cool stuff. Like, it's again kind of like a half-assed thing. Like, they did the feat system. I love the feat system, but I have no reason to run any other raid than DP because, like, there's no loot that I want to get. All the other raids, even on master difficulty, are way too easy. For some people, probably not, but for the endgame players, they are. You know, I can go into a master raid now and, like, just actually dick around and not take damage, let alone a regular raid. So, you know, like, applying that system and knowing that system's good and then making it apply to the whole game is an approach. I don't know what would be better for the casual audience. I truthfully don't play this game casually that much. Like, this is the first time I've ever been in the Fireteam Ops playlist since it came out. I don't know what would make this, like, more or less fun, you know what I mean? Other than, like, just crazy modifiers, which make it, like, really, really easy. My solution, though, to more content would just be to, like, put events in the game that are more fun. I think things like the crafting, the raid mod glitch or bug that we had years ago, where, like, raid mods, like the Val mods, would apply in any activity. If you, like, forced those to occur as events, I think that would be a decent solution to content. It's kind of like when, like, you see these bugs happen in the game and everybody, like, logs on to go and do stuff like solo flawless Ron and solo witness, or yeah, 12-man raids, perfect example. That's, like, the best example. If the game could support that. I don't know if it could, but Excision made it look pretty rough. But yeah, anything that's like like when you see a large spike in players log onto the game because there's, like, a bug, I mean, you should get info from that. I could be wrong. Maybe it doesn't, like, get that many people to log on, but I know it's gotten me to log on. I remember when crafting came out, I was at the gym and I was like, fuck, I need to get on. I was like, I need to finish this workout. I need to get home and play D2. Like, I need to figure out what's going on. Like, you know, I feel like that would make other people log onto the game for a night just to experience more fun events. I could be wrong, though. Maybe it would make the game more fun for a player like me and not, like, the bull. Like, I truthfully don't know if other people in chat if that would get them to log on if you knew that there was, like, a crafting bug that you could play. 12-man raids worked really well, and then Excision came out, and it, like, doesn't work with 12 people. Again, that was way back when we had less shit going on. That was, like, DSC Beyond Light. Now we got like prismatic and every particle effect you can have. Threadlings, unravel, jolt. All that stuff going on might make it a lot harder. That's what I would assume. Like ionic traces. I don't know. That's one way I'd solve it. I don't know of like too many other ways. Like, my issue is I have things that would like make the game fun for me, but like it does suck because like you got to recognize if you want end game changes, you're like a 1% player of this game, and they just like shouldn't make the changes to appeal to us. They should make the things that appeal to us better. Oh, I'm dead here. Like always prioritize making day one raids as like hard as possible and as fun as possible, but they gotta like make changes with the bulk in mind. I heard you're casting for the GDQ hotfix. Yeah. El Scenic route. Hopefully it goes well. It just asked me to do it, so I was honestly surprised by the ask, just because I've been so disconnected from like speedrunning things. But I guess we did the tourney, and I have some experience doing speeds, so should be fun. They get like one run. That's it, though. Dude, like, what am I pinned on, bro? Dude! Okay, dude. Well, I don't even know what I'm looking at. This guy's a jockey. He's riding the tank. Like, Cola Love. Dude. Bro's new Malpai. Dude just wasted 4 new Malpai shots on one little guy. I forgot what they're called. Scions. Void Rocket worth farming. Folded Root. Nah, that thing's dog paint, pretty sure. I don't think it has any good perks, and it's a bad frame. Trackiness then? Oh, that's the shoddy. Yeah, you go for the shoddy. I think the shoddy is also like potentially troll after the tack. What is it? Tack mag nerfs? Not assault mag. I forget which mag it is. I don't know if it's gonna be good because I think the DPS in total is pretty rough now. Yeah. If I die here. I focused the crossbow because I wanted an auto-loading roll in the crossbow, just in case those things ever get like a major buff. Auto aggregate, I think it has a lot of potential. Not that they'd really be good next season, for sure. I want to just get fucked right there. Yeah, you could do the shoddy though. I don't think anything else is like significantly better. Yeah, you could do the sword. If you don't have a Senacia, I think Senacia is actually pretty good. You want a good elemental honing roll for sure. Shoddy can't get him for 1-2 punch builds. Yeah, that's good too. I'd assume everybody has like a 1-2 punch roll, but if you don't have that, maybe pick one up. I don't know if it's like the greatest thing you'll ever use, but I need to sneeze. Fuck. Hate sneezing, bro. Okay, I already have the ball. What's going on? soft lock. Okay. I love that bitches. That's my problem. What do you mean by that, Smarty? Tier 6 yet? Apparently I did. I think I deleted it. The roll for the sword. Sinacia. I think you want elemental honing like relentless. Where's my Sinacia that I use for damage? Yeah, I have relentless elemental honing. It's probably the best thing. I think waveframe swords are actually like the best right now. But I played Overwatch. I played Overwatch 1, not Overwatch 2. I like Rivals, though. I think they're a very similar genre. I've only heard that Rivals is, like, better, though. What's this guy doing? Well, okay. I think they're the best in slot sword right now. Ergo might be better when you pop trans. Not really sure on that. I think that's only for caster perfect fifth. But, if you're using swords, which you shouldn't be using swords, they're best in slot. I mean, I guess you could argue using swords on, like, Crota or something, right? Like, Acreus might still be better. And Augur Mint might, honestly, oh my fucking god, be better in, like, a super gem meta than both of those. But saw the content calendar? I did, yeah. I wish there was more on it, but, you know. Just mint finality. Yeah, mint finality is good. I think mint whirling has its place. I think chicken still really has its place. If any phases are like a little bit shorter and you're not going to build two supers, then you might as well use something better than finalities. Still hunt next season is going to be like insane though. So I'd imagine we're just in a still hunt meta. Like, you should probably be able to fry any dungeon boss with a div, well lock on Bodas, and just two still hunt hunters. Did we pick up for the team? We've tie. Bro, +1 light. Fucking sucks. Oh, that is a +4. Very nice. You know that? Are you back to playing the game, Smarty? Or are you gonna play for the dungeon at least? I mean, I can't imagine finality is gonna be like the best thing. It depends what class you play. You're not back to playing? Okay. But if you're a solar lock, it's pretty fucking good. Like, if you just want a good safe default to make sure you get your super back, that's the only other downside to, like, if you put your well lock on like Sino div, they're not getting well back. So if this is like a plus 30 second phase, like a significantly over 30 seconds, like, you probably don't want that. Can I want to say anything about a Pantheon event? No, it literally was only for Renegades. Oh, but you are planning to play. Okay, I got you. We're locked on Sino next season. I don't think you're ever going to need people on ammo gen exotics again, especially with the introduction of scouts. I think Sino is probably going to be only if you have some strat where you're shoot looting ammo. Damage phases are really short. There's not enough ad density. Or not damage phases are short. Like, there's short intervals between damage phases, or like you just want your div to never reload. I mean, just even then, you could probably just reload your div and stay off Sino. I don't know if it's that deep. I'm sure you can find a team. You do the Mario Monkey method. I think him and Luigi formed a team with Biggs like the day before the dungeon, and then got first. Did I die here? I'm thinking Destiny's back. I don't think Destiny's ever in a place where it's like horrific, you know? It's just people gotta like come to the terms that this game is gonna be fun and then boring as fuck. And then it'll be fun again and then boring as fuck. It's just a wave, like peaks and troughs. It's like in the ground. Fuck. I think they have some good quality of life changes in that article. I think I would have liked to see more. But, you know, it is what it is. It's not a bad start. I mean, they're going to have an ability tuning preview. If Crash gets nuked, you're probably going to want to avoid Titan at all costs. Because at that point, like, a Warlock's just going to be better. I mean, I guess a Crash is probably, like, I don't know. It's hard. I feel like a Sanguine Lock is just always going to be better, or a Buddy Lock during damage. Hunter will probably be even better than both of those for damage. Depends how much damage is needed. Titan, depending on, like, if Crash gets nuked, could be pretty bad. But it also depends if it's, like, a Curious interaction nerf or a base Crash. Because then, if it's Curious, then what the fuck am I looking at? If it's Curious, then you can still run Titan with PKs. And that's like a pretty good option for really long damage phases, which the dungeon might not have. I don't know. It all just depends. I mean, it's Destiny. Like, I'm sure you can make any class comp work. Sanguine gutted. Yeah, I mean, dude, Sanguine's hard because, like, low key Sanguine I don't think is like that OP. I think it's more so for me the 10%. If they got rid of the 10%, I'd fuck with it. I think they should change not Sanguine. Foe Tracer to be similar, though. I'd love to see Foe Tracer be similar to Sanguine, but yeah. I think Sanguine... Like, I personally like it in the sense that if you're smart with the way you set up damage... I didn't debuff. You can get, like, you know, double surge. Like, if you're doing chicken, right? Like, the reason, like, chicken would gap on Sanguine locks is because you, like, double dip on your surges. No other class could really do that. So, I kind of like that aspect of it. It's a little bit of, like, crafting to your damage rotation, but... Poacher's buff's just too short. Yeah, like, and you have to, like, spam an ability, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, if they just gave it the Sanguine treatment, and then Sanguine get rid of the Rift interaction, 10%. I don't know. Sit in a well for X surges you're already doing. Yeah, that is fair. That is a good point. It also just makes it so that, like, if super ever gets nerfed, Sanguine just rises straight to the top. Because weapon damage is just gonna be way more valuable compared to your super damage. Izzy Sanguine could be good. Yeah, it depends what you pair with it. I think pairing a kinetic weapon with Sanguine is just, like, the worst possible option. Oh, fuck. Because you don't have a kinetic super. So that means your super has to be defaulted to whatever heavy weapon you're using. Which just makes it slightly harder to pair and get, like, your optimal surges. I fucking hate this ball. Nah, to be fair, I think they should. I wish they gave the buff that Stillhunt's getting just to Izzy. I would be all for an Izzy meta. I don't know who decided Stillhunt needed to go back to its prime 1 year after they decided, less than a year after they decided to nerf it, but you know. Excited to use Izzy. What was Izzy like even that bad though? I don't remember the reload making Izzy feel like that shit. Like, I just don't think it's gonna be like any better than it is now, or like significantly better. Like, does the reload actually carry it that much? Just a dump weapon. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess it depends if its total is better than Mint. I can't imagine it will be though, only because new Malpai still exists. So if Mint is like no longer an option that you want to like swap to, and you want to just swap to Izzy, like you might as well just swap to new Malpai. You'll get like likely way more total and like probably the same DPS and super building all out of the same slot, same ammo type. Like, with swaps though, I guess it could be good. I don't know. Triple swaps. Triple swaps. Dude, what is Blood doing? Blood is actually almost getting me killed. Just jumped in front of 4 of my rocket sidearm shots. Oh, wait. I actually suck at this game. Hey guys, I'm here to say one message and then get. Oh, sorry, Breeze, my bad. Hello. Swap to the end of damage if it's just a very short phase. So you're saying like, oh my god, bro, what is dealing chunks to me? You're saying like, I'm just dumping like a GL or a rocket or something like that, and then at the very end, one Izzy shot. Hope Thundercrash is going to be good. I actually do hope that Thundercrash doesn't get, like, nuked. Like, I joke about it and wanting it to get nuked because of how, like, oppressive it's kind of been. But, or how, like, it was really just OP and DP, not even EDP. But, actually, I don't know. It's up for debate. But, like, I do truly just want the game to be balanced, like anything viable. Yeah, I got you. I don't know. My only disagreements with that is like if you're swapping, like at that point, swapping, waiting a second, doing the reload, and then firing a shot, like actually maybe it is better than just spamming new Malpais. I don't know. I'd have to see it. I'm curious how that'll play out actually. I don't even know what an Izzy hits for. I haven't shot Izzy in so long. With a change, it won't just be one shot. Well, what is the change? It's just scalers and things are going to work with it now, right? Is that the only change? Dump all the reserves quickly. Wait, as soon as you hone it, can you just fire the shot? Is that like how it works now? Oh, I guess I spelled it wrong. Oh, it is A. Special reload once again scales with the reload speed stat. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's bad. I just think you're going to crank it 100 reload and a scaler, and you're going to put the mag in, and you're still going to have to shit there. You're still gonna have to sit there and wait to it like for it to fire. Is kind of my point. Whereas in that time, I could probably just shoot like a few new Malpai shots. So it just depends on like what's better. I mean, I guess if Izzy is like really still pretty strong and it's just slow as fuck, and that's why people don't use it, then I'm probably just wrong. Not a long wait push. Yeah, okay. Explicator in the new dungeon. Jake, I think you might be in luck. I think that's the boss. Jake, I think we stole a tech from you last night. Just saying, bro. We stole a damage rotation from your team. You guys got to keep your fire teams on private. Great. Streets ain't safe anymore. What the fuck is that noise? Going back to what it was in Shadowkeep. Is that how it was in Shadowkeep? I honestly don't remember. I was a bit of a burger back then. I remember being good, and I remember using it for like Izzy GL swaps and Izzy rocket swaps and shit, but I also remember it being like really good back then, and I feel like it's probably just like lower in its total output now. Looks like Dodge with the lightsaber, cool. I'm excited for it. It should be fun to have something to play. I'm actually curious how our teams will do in the dungeon. I think we'll either do really good or really bad. Like, I think it's one of those things where our team might just be a good good at 6-man shit, and get stomped in the dungeon. But we'll see. Oh, people did swaps because of reload nerf. Oh, wait, I might need to see. Okay, then I'd probably have no idea. So people used to just hone it, shoot it, hone it, shoot it, hone it, shoot it. Oh, shit. I did not know that. Okay, my bad. I was unfamiliar with his game. Oh, okay. My fault. Yes, okay. I just completely didn't understand that at all then. Nah, maybe, okay, yeah, if it used to be a spam weapon, then fuck, that could be insane. Watch original 2-man Sanctified. Like world's first 2-man Sanctified, probably. I can look that up after this. Now I'm interested. I didn't hear who picked up as a 6th. We picked up Ty. Tyler Ninja Blevins. As the streets call him, Taya. Everybody somehow gets his name wrong. Stole from Jake Ree's team in chat. Oh, do I just die here? Dude. Yeah, Ty. Stole. Indeed. I traded up, bro. That's all I'm saying, man. He said, get me away from this J-Cree guy. Fuck, I don't have my super. How do I not have my super? Jager got too much passion. True. Fuck me. They got Spite and Hobo. Homeless guy, yeah. AoE shit. Nah, for sure. Dude, like, where is this damage coming from? I'm just getting fucked up. Bro provides homes. Dude, give me anti-barrier melee. Fuck it. It's a needed change in this game. Salty, you listening? It's $1 million idea. You tell them about anti-barrier base melee while you're radiant, you get promoted. No cap, be scared. Like, who'd you run Sundered with? Did you run with splits? What's this guy? The prodigal son. Oh, where's your guys' place? You did really well in Vespers. Other than like actually finishing the raid, I guess. But got fucking fourth, goddamn. Contradiction ass sentence. I mean, I still think pacing is pretty indicative of performance. Final wasn't the hardest to clear. For Sundered? Or, oh, for Vesper? Oh. Oh, come on, man. Get in there. Nice. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I think it's just a lot of circumstance. Like, I think you guys had, like, good damage. You just said you got some unlucky runs and shit. Okay, well, I'm not about to say that shit. I didn't experience it. That's, yeah, I don't know. I'm a firm believer everybody has their good and bad days, you know? Me tie silence. Exotic transmog. I mean, I'm not a huge fan. Okay, I think it's cool to make it look one way, but I hope there's like indicators. This is like a personal gripe. I wish I could transmog and have my armor look like the thumbnail, like the original set, so that I know what armor pieces are which. I want to know what armor is Goss armor, you know, when I'm looking at it, not just see the transmog icon. And I think it's going to be even like more annoying when trying to figure out what exotic somebody's running. And it looked like they're on Getaway, and you think they're like a fucking idiot on like Solar Getaway, but they're really on like Yanoya. Like, I don't know. It just, to me, it's a bit weird, and it'll be confusing, but not that deep. This guy's stunned. With a Titan? We got Titan. You know, if we end up using a Titan, I don't know, maybe silence. I don't think there's a world you need a Titan. I mean, maybe if Crash isn't nerfed. Please die. I'm a salt no G, so it's cooked for it. Why is it cooked? Oh wait, is Jif playing with like Vendetta Quaz? Oh, wait, who are Splits playing with then? Who is Splits and Jelly playing with? I've heard they're playing with Jif and then somebody else like 4 fucking different times, I swear. Playing with Savern. Oh, okay. Fucking love Savern, bro. Stand up guy. No Knocker and I are playing and we agree if the dungeon sucks, we're just getting off. Oh, you're actually back. That's funny as fuck. Dude, it's the pipeline. You win. I'm telling you, you guys get first place. Chicken's reinstated. You're not winning. I mean, it's a dungeon, bro. I think anything can happen. Yeah, Mario. I'm pretty sure Mario, Luigi, and Biggs just like went in like, I don't want to say trolling, but just like, you know, just playing to play.
Fires or quicker or something, but it's such an overwhelming bonus that it's like really again making you have to get to max level before trying to do these scores. Initially, I think we all kind of expected, hey, yeah, maybe there's going to be some light level advantage because to unlock the ultimate difficulty is to level up. Like you need 450 to get the ultimate difficulty, right? But then the fact that there's like additional bonuses for going up to 550, like what is the point of that? And also, I think the main thing is that Bungie didn't say
this is the target audience. I'm gonna see how long this goes.
For the players, like, hey, play the game for, hey, this is unfair, but yeah, at the end of the day, Bungie said, you know, go forth and put on your modifiers and get your top score. Think about, oh, by the way, level is a huge factor. If you're not near max level, you have no chance with this scoring system.
This is the Destiny 2 GOAT.
Honestly,
best player to grace the game.
Lack of communication caused the majority of these problems here. Like, I don't know why they couldn't mention it. They announced this like 3 weeks before. Why couldn't you have said, hey, by the way, level's gonna get to max level? Like, that knowledge.
Dude, it's so fucking loud. It's this guy.
Bungie's part, but
I don't know how you have a setup like this that produces a video this loud.
Feedback about Call to Arms. The following changes and fixes as a live update. So this is live in the game right now. They've set the Salt Mines activity to only have commands, so you won't have thread anymore. Then they've removed the cutting edge as a requirement.
It's just actually like insanely impressive that he's
further field drifting. So it's not like that featured cutting edge mode anymore, I believe. They've fixed zone control on not recording a player's higher scores. They fixed the issue where the Iron Banner quest was overriding the Call to Arms quest. And then here's the important part.
Just watching her attack
planned for an upcoming live update. So this will likely arrive, you know, in the Tuesday weekly reset in the coming week.
I don't think this guy's trolling.
They're going to remove power multipliers as a scoring factor in PvE. PvP activities. This means that players at 500 power can earn the same scores as those at 550 power if they execute properly within the activity. So that's the big thing. Now, a lot of people are saying, this is very good, thank you, awesome. A bunch of people are also saying, well, you've just moved the goalpost, but like, now you still have to be 500 to get these max scores. I'm not sure if they use that as just an example.
That is a great analogy, Breeze. I can't hear myself think.
You have to be 500 now. Theoretically, you might only need to be 470 to, again, be at max effectiveness in that ultimate difficulty. Because ultimate difficulty has certain modifiers that only that difficulty has access to, you're gonna have to get to ultimate difficulty. Like you're gonna have to level up somewhat to get to ultimate difficulty, and that's kind of what I think a lot of people expect.
Can you turn the video up? I haven't watched this video yet.
Perfect, but
I'm fired especially for riding a bike. Showed up in a Lamborghini on their anniversary, leaving them stunned. Charlie.
Did you switch to TikTok? Okay, now we're good. Now it's gone. What the fuck was that? AI Reddit. Oh, this guy just TP'd on me. It's actually so funny. I hate this modifier so much. I just don't know how he was listening to it that loud. It had to have been like on his lap, and he's using like a PS5 controller. Actually, let me check if he's on PS5. Yeah. It took me, dude, I'm not kidding. I thought it was like some stock analysis, like news daily thing. And I didn't recognize Rick's voice at first. And then I heard them talk about like light level, and I was like, oh, this is definitely Destiny related. Bro, please. What am I? I'm rare. I actually suck at this game. Get a finny. News ticker UI is so funny. Just like real world news updates, just flashes, but I can't read it, so I have no idea what's going on. Cool. For sure, good super by me. She's almost 550. This is actually a pretty quick grind. I guess I've only gone up like 20 power, I think. I was like probably 515, 517, something like that. But so maybe 20, 30 power. 20, 25, 6, 7. I don't know. Whoa, how did I have no jump? It's actually pretty quick. It would have been even quicker if I just did all the fire team ops that actually had like bonuses. Swear to God, my teammates never super here. Florida's just said 6-7. It was cold. Yeah, I bet it was. Holy shit. No unstops. There are actually no unstops. Like, do unstops just not spawn sometimes? Oops. Two numbers become the funniest thing ever to generation. I don't even think it's funny. It's not even funny. It's just like brain rot. I mean, it's no different than 69. Wait, is that all I got? What, dude? What? This is robbery. What? And no armor? What the fuck is this? Well, probably do one more. Like something came inside me when that happened. Good comms, yeah. Play 550. I don't know if I want to keep going all that much tonight to hit 550. I'll probably... Oh, I won't hit it tomorrow. Also, I need to... I think we're going to try Trio Master Val tonight. And then I kind of need to grind a bit of level in Black Ops 7. Although I don't know if I want to do the New Zealand method, so I might wait till tomorrow for that. We'll see. Am I joining in progress? Never give up. Fuck, that's a really good point. I don't know how weapons are going to play out. You'll have a week to figure it out. So there's a chance you might actually be able to like completely sunset weapons. I don't really have a good answer. I think though, because the way the game works right now, going over 70 is like almost always troll. Because you just don't actually get like additional returns on your energy. Like it's very non-linear. I think you might as well just keep the weapon stat. I feel like you might as well just keep it. Bro's like 1v1ing a guy out here. Your buddy still think you want run 150? Yeah, I actually don't have a good answer. Like, I have no idea how it's gonna work. In a dungeon, though, it might be less prevalent than in a raid setting, you know? So I feel like my default answer would just be keep the high weapons. You'd probably rather be in a situation where your build works as intended, and then you have, like, a sea of ammo from all the scouts, and you're self-sufficient on your own ammo so that you can, like, shoot to loot during damage. Especially if it's, like, a still hunt meta. And then probably safer than, you know, being in a situation where you're like, oh fuck, I don't have any ammo on the ground, and you want to shoot your lead during damage. You know what, Ice? Make up your own fucking mind, bro. How about that, huh? How about you make a decision, huh? I don't know. To work on meta anyway, watch me cook. Nah, I just don't think it's a good answer. I think... I mean, logically, my default would just be weapons is going to be, like, not needed anymore. But we'll see. This will be good in solo play. And if you don't get that much of a benefit out of, like, your other... like the other stats going into other abilities, then might as well keep them weapons. Okay, no penny for me. No penny times 2. No cooking in real life, but cooking in D2. Maybe we can allow that. Bro. Bro's howling. Thank God they're nerfing it by reducing it by 4 shots. That's actually gonna like make such a big impactful difference. Damn, like, where are my orbs, bro? My Arsenal's not killing shit. Was dropping well for 3 ads. I might need to learn Victor, bro. Like, when does he get his... You might have to teach me about, like, when does he get his power spikes? Because I feel like laning, he's not that OP. Also, do you build E-Shift? Are you one of those Victors? As soon as I get Infuser / Leech, I can 1v4. Oh yeah, I forgot. Infuser's probably way stronger than Leech, but if you have Leech as well. Yeah, you're one of them. It's fine. I hate E-Shift Victors. That interaction just needs to be changed. Why anyone can have AoE dot active in, like, immunity is beyond me. Bro! Okay. You're saying okay too, huh? Huh? Me and Olsen are in the actual pits of hell for Elo. You go from having, like, the sweatiest motherfuckers on your team to, like, having people who are, like... They actually just became humans for the first time today. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Like, they're a baby trapped in an adult's body, and it's their first day on Earth. And, like, those are your teammates. There's no in between. South Arcade? Yeah, it is. Swear to God. The fuck is this guy doing? Let me up, let me up. I could try inviting you, Ice. Maybe Olsen's just broken. Or he's a liar. He just like hasn't actually invited you because he doesn't want to play with you. Wow, that does damage. I suck. Okay. Sweet. Got a heavy kinetic. That. Were we not A tier? Oh, I already have 41s there. I like armor. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Okay. I need to infuse this. Around tomorrow. Plan is to do the Easter egg for the COD Zombies map. Surely it's not like completely boring. I guess none of them have really been bad, but they're just like, I don't know. They haven't really been great lately. So running that with Toity, Vic, and Scarrow. And then I'm away this weekend, probably until Sunday. So I don't know. That'll be the plan for tomorrow. Sunday, Monday, might try and do the scoring for the helmet just so that I don't get like sunset. What is my score actually even up to? I'm still at 121. Actually, maybe I don't even need to do this. I don't know. Maybe I go for 300. But yeah, that's probably the plan for the week and shit. So what is that chest piece? Oh, like the armor. This is the Transcendent / Prismatic chest piece. It's available for for silver in the store, I think. It should be on this first page, I believe. Or maybe this rotates through. Is it seasonal? Yeah, this is the helmet that goes with it, but there's a chest piece and then like arms or some shit. I don't fully know. I think because I bought it, it's not in here, but it should be in here when you're on Warlock. It probably should appear right here, right here. Oh, there's Verity robes. What the fuck? That's pretty sick. Yeah. I think it's supposed to go with the class item transmog. Might punch my monitor. Do it. Best review ever done. The only thing I like better than this is like I like this chest piece, but this is just like the best chest piece in the game. This plus the helmet just looks so clean. This shader looks terrible on it. I think I have it for my slide build. Yeah, like this just looks clean as fuck. Like can't beat this. I think this looks way better than this. But this still looks fine. The radium chest piece. True. I think I saw Tanner using it before him. Or maybe it wasn't Tanner. Oh, no. I think I saw Ritz using it, bro. Ritz car. Back when he was doing Val runs. I was like, oh, that chest looks sick. Okay. That's it for today. I'm dipping. Peace, later. Take it easy, take it easy. Fuck.